versus Ysera.
Let us dream together.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Looks like everything is working as it should. Now the big question is this deck going to perform? Which I honestly don't even really know what to expect. Yo, what's going on, Joshua? What's going on, Dark Bounty? Good to see you guys. YouTube is up and running. My frames are not too terrible. Go ahead, just do this just to draw some cards. We've got Elise into, you know, location welcome home.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Of course we draw one.
I remember this.
Alright, come on,
place
Elise.
well.
I need some winners here. Deal 5. I'm just gonna be traded. I have to go with spell. Alright. This can kill a thing next turn, or in 2 turns.
Your minion will explode.
Okay, I could choose to hold on to this for another turn, and then I could pop this twice, depending on if I actually like have a reason to not spend mana. Okay, that's useful. God damn, bro. All right, we need a goat top deck, man. Deal 3. A beast dies. It's not even a threat. Don't need to like go crazy here, but at the same time, what the hell do we even do here? Amber Drasil? That's actually good. So I have to worry about the resurrect now. Didn't know people were running Husk. Oh no, dude, he's playing Aviana. He got that randomly. Like, yo, the worm.
And deck the halls, but sleep lightly, for I'm in your walls. Padoro Ellis dancing.
Dude, I already sleep lightly. Maybe that's the reason I'm not getting the greatest amount of sleep nowadays. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the bit donation. I could actually use, you know, I could afford to be haunted by an anime ghost. You know, it might make life a little bit more enjoyable to a degree. You know. This is the bad list. Kek Family, the good one. See, I got both of them, so I'm trying them both out. I have seen the lists, but I mean, I don't know. Right now, it's going pretty okay. Okay, another wave shaping. If I leave the Stargazers on the bottom, does that really matter? I'll put them on the bottom.
Time is fleeting.
A true queen defends her people. Come on!
Not bad, not bad. Because now I can, instead of Instead of using this on this, I could instead use it on Amberdrasil, and it's way better, right?
I bestow these gifts
Oh.
upon the world.
Oh, okay.
The virtue of the wild.
Alright, okay. Wait, hold on, that's it? Oh, wait. Okay, how crazy is this about to be? Random? Okay, sure, go crazy. Come on, Yog, do that thing you do where you harm the person who casted you. Okay, Divine Shield, Frost Spell, oh boy. Oh, wait, if it hits the ENR, that's like, okay.
Closer, critters.
Sure, okay, that's the highest minion in his hand.
Time is of the essence.
Good job, Yog. Now it's mine. Now it's my ENR. Dude, if I could somehow play this ENR for content. I wonder how this repackage exactly works. Biopod, it's kind of annoying.
Your card.
Oh shit. Well. Shit, wait, I don't have the hand space for this. We might have fucked up here. Alright, yeah, we fucked up here. It's fine. I'll take the L for this one. This is definitely my fault. Why is Cthulhu a druid? I mean, I don't know, dude. Why is Yog a mage? Why is Yog... Okay, I gotta understand Yog being a warlock. But it's like, I mean, why is N'Zoth a warlock? I don't know, man. It's just to sell skins. I wouldn't think too much about it. I feel like they think about it at least a little bit, but at the end of the day, as long as Cthulhu's in the game. Dude, what are these options? Oh, god damn it, dude. I'm really I'm not thinking about the draw 3. Oh, this was terrible. I just have so much shit in my hand, but at the same time, my opponent is not even doing anything threatening.
Contemplation.
Horrible first game.
Fleeting.
Alright, can't click this yet. I gotta wait one more turn. Jeez, man. Still no Sinazari, so it's like... Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, I could see why Rekvam messed around with this deck a little bit. It kind of feels like the only thing you really care about with the Welcome Home is for the Sinazari. Using it on this just gets really clunky. Okay, finally.
So many memories.
Alright, I can actually get Dread Deserter out pretty soon. Hit the... Oh, dang. Someone hit this. If it would have hit this, it would have been kind of crazy, right? Alright, look, this also being on the field is a pretty bad low roll. Very sloppy first game, but I think we might be getting there. I could also go for Grazers. I could also go for Alonius. If anything, I kind of feel like I should launch Ship. just to get it off the field. If I'm worried about life total, I could go for this. I mean, but dude, it's Aviana. He hasn't gotten anything crazy, which is the only reason I'm allowed to get away with this. Way to proc the death rattle. Don't forget the death rattle for. You mean the spell burst?
You defile the dead.
Oh, you mean this death rattle?
Join them.
I mean, if we have the board space for it, this thing really doesn't matter, right?
Time is of the essence.
Trouble?
If I have Alonius. +3 spell damage.
Burns.
Is it just this into this and then burst them down with Dread Deserters?
Make your choice.
12. Then 24. But we don't have the board space in order to play this. I mean, fuck it, man. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of damage. I'd say so myself. Okay, all right. Your turn. Figure it out. Maybe Alonius isn't that good, but this is another way to use him, I guess. If you know, if your Alonius hasn't gotten value in your collection yet, you know. Surely this card's never been good until now. Yo, what's going on, Dabs? I'm trying out this content druid. It just kind of has everything in it. Chef salad druid, if you will. We just kind of threw everything together in it, and it just works. If I see the test interaction with Typhoon. Wait, what do you mean test interaction with
A
Typhoon?
world once
I mean, it just
lost
shuffles everything,
can
right?
be reborn once more.
That does not matter. Oh, that's actually kind of. Oh wait, hold on. That's actually kind of. Yo, well played. You can attack this now.
Time is of the essence.
There is one path.
Okay, so he's resurrecting at 4, damn near. Oh, wait a minute.
Contemplation.
I think there's a lethal here.
The pirate's life is not for me.
So he comes back and then he won't have immune, right? I think that's how that works, and even if it doesn't, this thing's gonna die next turn anyway. So how does this work with Lumia?
I'm not cut out for this.
WX3.
Yeah, WX3 indeed, dude. Like, technically, he did, like, his hero died before the Lumia could take effect. And then he resurrected before the Lumia was like, Yeah, how does that work? It doesn't. Nice Hearthstone experiment to find out there. All right, yeah, I think this list is a little unoptimized. After Tez plays Typhoon, it shuffles itself into the enemy deck. It replays the rest of the cards for your opponent. Oh. Wait, so there's got to be something funny that you can do, but it's very dependent on somehow getting Typhoon. And then also the order of the Tez. Hearthstone is so complex these days. Wait, what was complex about that particular game?
For Doomhammer.
I think it was pretty. I think it was pretty simple to follow. I mean, he took damage all at once. He was gonna die. The Lumia had no idea, and then he was, you know, ripe for a second attack. Just boom. All right. Against the Shamalama Ding Dong. Definitely don't want to keep the owl. I mean, owl's got a high win rate. What's up with that? What's up with that? So I can do this. I don't know. This might feel a little wrong, but that's why it feels right. Ooh, coin new heights into Sinizari. He summons wide board, and then I brood it up. If we get lucky and hit Lady Ashara, then we've got a win. Oh, we got a win condition. Okay, hold on. I see the lines. I see the ways. Okay? The journey is already predetermined, guys. Lots of world. Will this ever be the rare instance where I even think about playing the well? If I do this and to make a copy, and I still don't have a reason to play the brute, then I can go for this. I don't like the idea, but it is something I could do. Question about Dragon Warrior. No Fyrak or Epic for Dragon Warrior from your video. Are they solid replacements? So if you don't have the Epic, then you need to run Nomelia. You could just do that for a 6-drop, but for Fyrak, not having a 10-drop, I guess you could run Briar Spawn Drake. But I would definitely say that's not really the greatest replacement, but you gotta fill the Elise requirement somehow.
So many memories.
Alright, so now we got the locations, but we don't have the life. Take a little bit of damage, play this. Yeah, no problem, Benyu. Sorry that I didn't see your comment at first. I am dosed up on caffeine, and if I look at something, I am focused on it right now. Alright, Tortolan. Alright, so now we build a wall. I mean, hey, dude, you made copies too. What you bitching about? Excuse me.
That's incredible.
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry that the moment you see a taunt, you lose your shit, but... Or maybe he actually thinks that's incredible. You never know these days. Alright, move. Not bad. If we play the Tortolan, we can get the Krona. Or we can get the Stargazer or the Ziliax. I hate it when my opponent plays cards. I mean, dude, some people don't even care what their opponent does. They just want that, you know, victory screen at the end. Some people are obsessed about their win rate, and I am one of those people. You want to know what makes me happy? If I play a deck and if I could have a 70% win rate, that makes me feel good. 70% win rate, there's just something about that threshold in particular, that just makes it all worth it at the end of the day. I damn near still want to wait on this.
Are you thinking?
Spotify? Was that a DJ? That was a little weird. All right, I'm gonna go for the rare well. Maybe I get something crazy here. I mean, infiltrate. That works. I'll take it.
That's incredible.
Not really.
You win this.
What? Okay, this guy had a weak spirit. That's a very weak spirit. Are you kidding me? You had so many like win conditions that you could enact there, and I wasn't even close to getting there. I did not have my win condition in hand. Like, this guy just gave up. They couldn't handle the well. Neither could I. It's the first time the well has ever gotten lethal in Hearthstone. and it didn't even deal damage. Managed to destroy their buffed Well of Eternity against several copies of Ceaseless Expanse.
The earth itself.
Yeah, what's going on, Watson?
My dreaming ends.
I'm getting my entire butthole rocked by Protoss Mage. Can't they just respect my Overplanner Priest way of life? Isn't Okay, wait, no. Aviana Priest wouldn't be a good matchup for that. I was about to be like, you know, oh, just play Aviana Priest, herder. That's how you solve that problem. Alright, hold up. Move this up a little bit. Get the first sub for the day. Thank you again, Dabs. Thank you again for the 36. My god, that's a lot of months. Whenever I see the numbers get bigger, it just makes me realize how much time I really have put into this. They're gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings with this deck, it seems. I mean, dude, they're shamans. They could get over it. That's exactly how people have been feeling about the shamans for a while. They can take a back seat for a second. Yeah, the followage seems to be absolutely drunk. I have no idea what's up with that. Very bad bot indeed. Certain things just don't work because fuck you, that's why. Alright. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait, that's a play. Alright. I mean, I would have preferred that this turn. Maybe he trades like a fool, giving me 3 extra health.
Double. Boys in trouble.
Alright, so Decor is coming out, which kind of means we need the Elise. And he gives me the 3 health. Amazing. My opponent is so kind right now.
Back tears.
Yo, Watson, coming in with the 7 months. 2 more months and then I'll owe child support to somebody else. It's not exactly a fulfilling way of life, but it's still my life nonetheless. Just don't tell my 3 ex-wives about it. And we might be okay. We might see the winter. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Welcome back to the Horde as always. It is nothing good to suck up stats where I'm in right now, because if I have to go for this, I may not have a minion to actually copy. Knowing how this guy just traded, he's probably gonna... I mean, he could summon 5-drop and then ignore my minion. You know, that's exactly what he's gonna do. I'm predicting this. Get more bored. I won't die immediately. And if that's not a good play, I could just do this and pretend I'm him, you know? I don't know. Maybe that could happen. But thank you again, Watson, for the 7 months being our 2nd sub of the day. On our goal to 200 subs. And if we hit 200 subs by the end of this month, then we're doing variety for a couple of days. Ooh, hello. Okay, see what I mean, dude? I predicted the fuck out of him. But here's the thing. Did it actually matter? This gives me essentially 7 mana.
Contemplation.
I see a play. Deal 3. So we gotta do the play that has to happen, which is this. Push button. See what happens. I want to play location.
Time is fleeting.
If this survives, I can make a copy of it with the Terra run. It just feels like it's too soon to go all in on the Sinazari. And instead, I can like do this and this damn near on the same turn. That might be a little bit better. I don't know. It just feels wrong to try and like go for the game plan when I'm still kind of behind. And if he plays Ferocious Fowls from one of these, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Somehow have to deal with that. Okay, wait a minute. Streamer bot is not connected. Random well lethal with it. Oh, why is Owl in this deck? Owl's in this deck just as another win condition for like swipe. And maybe you don't even like need it as like, you know, oh, just like kill your opponent OTK. Like you could just like swipe the board at the right time and then win back board. Okay, I got the Grazer. This is definitely a problem.
Technically subbed the other day, but it didn't let me notify them. Thanks for the streams less than 3.
Yo, no problem, Sushi Cat. Thank you for the 8 months, man. And we also got Bootsy Cutie coming in with the tier 1 as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome back to the Horde. Seriously, cannot do this guy with cannot do any of this without you guys. Let me figure this out, because like if I don't do this right, I'm gonna die. Dying hurts. And I'm actually not sure what to do. I think I just have to go for fucking random spell, dude. Alright, come on. Come on.
Before the storm.
Refresh. Oh, God. I might be dead. We just might be dead. We are probably just... I maybe should have done this first. It doesn't matter. We're so fucked, man. We're so absolutely fucked. Yo, Watson coming in with the gifted to Dark Bounty. We've already hit our goal, guys. 27 minutes and we've already hit the goal. So you know what that means. It's time to set up for the potential funny joke. You know, that one funny joke that everyone loves to hear. I mean, right now we're on 5 out of 6. Right now we're on 5 out of 6 because we hit our goal of 5. So I wonder what's gonna happen after that one. Okay, wait, hold on a minute. 3. How can I win this?
Make your choice.
I don't think there's anything I can do here. If I get Welcome Home, maybe could have made a copy of this. But this is the best I can do right now. Probably not going to be good enough.
Take shelter!
I mean, I'm just dead exactly now. Yeah, dude, this was such a bad game. This was such a bad game, unfortunately. The Shaman is just like, if they pressure the damage and they pressure the minions, it's just really hard to come back. Having something like a Rising Waves is definitely probably the way to go. All right, let me give a proper thank you to everybody. Yo, Booties, Sushi, and Watson, thank you again for the subs and supporting the content, especially during such a stressful holiday season. I will definitely be for real. I am thinking really hard on how I can budget the hell out of this Christmas. I don't need to get that many presents, but I at least need to get some. You know, I at least want to contribute to my family's random gift exchange. That would be nice, at least. Okay, yo, DJ, I do not want this AI DJ. Hold on a minute. We're just gonna go back to my playlist. There we go. There we go. This is exactly what I want. Okay, now that the music has been situated. Let me get the chat back up. Why? Safety. Dance. Could have saved one better spell, played elusive, copy with location. I guess I could have waited a turn on the location, but I would have, I didn't know that I was gonna get the Stargrazer, right, until after the taunt died. And that was the same turn that I played the taunt. It's insane how much tempo Shaman can generate, to be honest. It's just how early it happens, you know? That's the biggest thing about Shaman. Like, it's not the fact that it's summoning a bunch of tempo. It's the fact that you have, like, Parrot Sanctuary and all these other ways of, you know, making Frosty Decor not just summon a bunch of 2/4s, but now it summons a 5/5 on top of it. Ferocious Vows is not just, you know, dealing 6 damage into a minion for free. Now it's also accompanied by a 6/6 on top of all the other ways that they can generate board very quickly. So that's the funny thing about Shaman is, like, it's not even necessarily the board generation. Just in my opinion, it's just how quickly it happens. There's not, like, a plenty removal out there to stop decks from dying quickly, you know? You know what would calm on nerves, Clark? Whoa, what? I don't know what kind of party or what kind of hype train you think this is, but it's not that. At least, it not yet. We haven't gotten that desperate yet, but stick around and who knows what'll happen. Wait, hold on, I thought I killed that. Why has this thing returned? I thought I killed you. It's back with vengeance. Yeah, OnlyFans win. Oh my god, that's actually a big deal. Holy shit. Am I just about to get skamazed by the aggro demon hunter? Huh. If I can get attack and character or attack and 2/1s, I can actually kill this next turn. And if I get that, I can survive.
My wool itches for war.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't have enough mana. I'm at 6 mana, not 7. Oh, God. Alright, I still have a line.
I remember this place well.
Spell damage 2/1. The one time where spell damage actually matters. I'm 1 damage off from being able to kill it, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, come on. I need this to be insane. I'm so upset, man. If I would have gotten +1 attack, it would have been enough. If I would have gotten 2/1, it would have been enough. Oh, I'm so upset, dude. We, like, actually had meaningful ways to stop this, and now we can't stop it. And we would have had the ways of, like, coming back next turn. This is some bullshit. I think I actually fucked up the moment that I touched the location, because then I couldn't, like, actually play the swipe. But if we couldn't kill the Zilliax, it didn't matter. That's very unfortunate. The moment we didn't hit the location, it was already over. So it really didn't matter what we did. Damn. Isn't aggro fun? Maybe aggro demon hunter is still, like, just really good, but no one just plays it, so we'll never find out. Let's keep it that way. All right, I'll give this deck a couple more games, but I feel like the other one is just better.
Cthulhu versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Probably Discover Hunter, right? Egg Druid can work. I've tried to make an Egg Druid that doesn't seem horrible. And I have yet to be pleased on any Egg Druid lists that I have come up with. So, I don't really know if I can recommend it if you're looking for a good deck, but it's still a fun idea. It's still a mystery people need to figure out.
Sisters, my instinct.
Eon and Taunt Druid would have been game-changing for me. Oh, Busy Peon. Busy Peon in this deck doesn't seem like a horrible idea, but it's just like... You would just rather do other things on turn 2. Story of Barnabas, coining into like new heights and all this other stuff. I mean, hell, even like this.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Level 25, 0 wins with Demon Hunter. For some unknown reason, I really don't like that class. A lot of people don't like Demon Hunter, and the reason is simple. Demon Hunter is a glass cannon type class. Like, for the longest time, it feels like Demon Hunter has always been the glass cannon, almost like a Rogue 2.0. Or Rogue 1.5, depending on who you ask. And it's just always been like a very aggressive or very swingy deck, where it's not just the fact that it's dealing damage to you, it's dealing damage and removing your board, or dealing damage and healing itself, or dealing damage and summoning big-ass taunts, you know? Like, Demon Hunter just feels like it's always all in on card drawing and dealing damage, which is very similar to what Rogue does. But then it has, like, some kind of weird lean that makes it feel more like Demon Hunter. But at the same time, it still gets a little crazy. I could clear this. This could hit Krona. And I could get really lucky.
Are you thinking?
I guess we do this first to see how lucky we are. Alright, worth to play it. This might be a high roll game, but I don't have contingency right now. There is a possibility that the draw minion could hit me something on the bottom of the deck.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Alright, having a way to kill this is important. Eight wins on DK. I just won't play it. Demon Hunter 2, I have maybe 100 wins. I just never got into the new classes. I feel like you just gotta find a deck that you vibe with. Like, the thing I like about Death Knight in particular is just how diverse the class can be. Okay, I'm really starting to understand why Rekvam put in a Rising Waves. Wow, Rising Waves feels like a really good card. Hold the phone. Hold on. Do we get like an owl or something? Amazing. I love it. I love this deck. Thank you, game. This is exactly what I wanted for Christmas.
A true queen defends her people.
Alrighty. That felt great. Yeah. What now? That was supposed to be the high roll of my deck, yes? Yeah? What else is supposed to happen? Oh, I lost the game. Wait, I'm losing? But I did the thing my deck was designed to do. What do you mean I'm losing the game? Oh man, why isn't that 1 mana? If that was 1 mana, dude, it still wouldn't have mattered.
My people are with me.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, dude, this is not the point. Yeah, I don't need to play anymore with this list. This list is cheeks. After seeing the Crota actively do nothing, it makes me not want to play this archetype. Disgusting. Alright, how much different is this deck? We got a Rising Waves, we got a Mista, we got Sea Breeze, which definitely makes sense. Toki, please. We'll play Toki later. I need new content, and this Druid is new content. So we took out the Owl. We took out the Stargrazer, and we're all in on Dread Deserter. And that's actually just it. We're just all in on Dread Deserter at this point. I mean, I guess we could still, like, come back with, like, big lifesteal. Only one Welcome Home, so it's probably best just to use it in a pinch with, like, Amadrasil. Or only for the combo with Sinazari. Don't reject the Death Rattle location on Elise sometimes. Oh, especially in this deck with Welcome Home, you could afford to pick it. But with only one Welcome Home, it actually begs the question: is it ever correct? Have I tried Bottom Druid at all? We just literally tried playing like a variant of that deck, and we're literally cutting the bottom package. It's yeah, it's not what it needs to be, and we're moving on from the bottom package. Location Warlock could do 30 damage with the location. I mean, you could do that, but would it even be worth it? You would have to get to turn 10 as Warlock. I mean, it sounds like a fun idea until I think about how, like, I've tried to make the deck this season, and I don't know. That was like one of the first ideas I had with Welcome Home, but I just couldn't think of an idea that was worth it. You already have Consume as well. Yo, is that Ecor? Yo, what's going on, dude? Hearthstone is actually really fun for deck builders right now. There are some, you know, things I don't like about this meta, but there's a lot of things I do like about it. And decks are actually a lot of fun right now. But there are certain cards that are holding things back, you know, in typical Hearthstone fashion. I have at least been able to not go crazy playing the game in the past almost 2 months, if that tells you anything. Ungoro was pretty bad, though. We're on the up and up, but Ungoro was a pretty bad, you know, patch. Bad span of 3 months. I want Chrono to work so bad. Yeah, Chrono is just too inconsistent. It's really hard to get the cards you want at the bottom of the deck. And since we don't have Dredge right now, like, here's my suspicion. They added Chrono, and that's their way of telling us that Dredge is coming out in the next rotation. Call it a conspiracy theory, but I'm willing to bet money on it. I'm willing to bet some money that that Dredge will be coming out next year. And Krona is like their, you know, their breadcrumbs are telling us it's gonna happen. Because without Dredge, I just feel like bottom Druid has too much inconsistency. Or either that or the mini set's gonna have to gas it one way or another. An actual good mechanic next year? No way. It could happen, man. It could happen. I say it's going to happen. I copied against Cliff Demon Hunter and opened with Welcome Home to get through the taunts and then had lethal. That is pretty disgusting. Alright, hold on a minute. This might be a game. However, this is one weird Demon Hunter skin. At first glance, I thought I was looking at a mirror. Congrats on 3-digit gaming. Yeah. There's about almost 2,000 people in Legend, so we're in like almost a half of Legend right now. But the more people that get into Legend, I'll get, you know, outpaced. Okay, I could do this and then coin out location. That damn near might be worth.
Are you thinking?
I remember this place well.
glad to hear that Hearthstone is pretty fun for deck builders right now. Was the most fun part of my eyes. Last time I checked that you were playing... Yeah, it was Mega Bonk, not Super Bonk. Yeah, Mega Bonk and not enjoying Hearthstone. Yeah, that was during Ungoro. The issue with the Ungoro meta was the fact that almost, like, it didn't feel like what you did mattered. The meta was what the meta was. Deck building was at an all-time low in terms of creativity. And it just didn't feel fun to play the game, dude.
Contemplation.
Like, it's not even the fact that, like, quests make the game too curated. It was the fact that new content didn't change the game up enough. And it just felt like another 3 months of Emerald Dream, you know? And if you didn't like Emerald Dream, then the game just felt a lot worse. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. Not playing location kind of sucks, but I don't really have a reason to copy things right now. 1 minion is, ugh. I'll never understand how this game could be so appealing at all to anyone not building their own decks. Well, I mean, dude, this game is very appealing to people who don't build their own decks. What do you mean? For the longest time, I played Hearthstone not to deck build, but to try, you know, ideas that I saw on YouTube. That was the whole reason I played the game. It wasn't to look at my cards and then, you know, figure out the puzzle of, oh, how do I make this work? No, 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 no. It was to replicate what I saw online, because I am a stupid monkey. Monkey see, monkey do. But, I mean, that's how I got into the game originally. It was just a matter of trying to repeat what I saw. That's what I enjoy the most. Alright, hold on a minute. Get rid of the poison minion. Set this up. I'm gonna end up dying if I don't put up a threat.
Are you thinking?
If this hits Eridar Brute, that could actually be my way out. I think we just found our meal ticket.
Blaze of trail.
Alright, we need to roll Eridar Brute off of this. Did I play WoW beforehand? I didn't play WoW until this year. I played WoW with a couple of friends that I met through Hearthstone. It just never really stuck with me. But then again, I gotta be honest, man. I gotta, like, actually try Warcraft instead of trying what we were just going through, you know? Because we were essentially playing Warcraft easy mode. I gotta actually try the game before I have, like, a real opinion on it. But my ultimate opinion on World of Warcraft most of the time is that it feels like it's a game that I have to commit a large amount of time in order to start, you know, having fun with it. Very similar to the South Park episode. You know, how much time you have to put in before it's like, what do you mean? Now we can finally play the game, you know? I've always been interested in card games, which is why, you know, I got interested in Hearthstone to begin with. Try the vanilla to see what it's like. Yeah, that's what we started with. And I had some fun moments, but I feel like if I'm gonna play World of Warcraft, I should not be drinking. And they were actively we were making drinking rules while playing. Oh mama, wait a minute. I guess we're doing it. Because that is a 10-22. Okay, wait a minute. If he can't kill it, or if he red cards it, I'm gonna cry. But let's not think about that. What is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is the Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's just my favorite. Blue Eyes White Dragon, Winged Dragon of Ra, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, Red Eyes Black. Like I like the dragons a lot. Oh come on, come on! Oh you, oh. Really, dude? Okay, alright, that's very mean of you. I'm not very happy my opponent is disrespecting me in such heinous fashions. And now if he has 8/8, I have to worry about direct damage. Oh, dude, this is bad. This is like actually ridiculously bad. Like I the only thing I can do is swipe. I legitimately can't do anything else. I have to pray that I'm not dead. If I'm not dead here, I win. But if he just has it, I can't stop it. Swiping left or right? How about swiping up? That's how you know it's real. Fuck. I mean, that's not enough to kill me, but I still feel like I'm going to die. Innervate off the top would also be GOAT. I guess we're just doing this, huh?
So many memories.
You know, my order actually prevented me from getting another one.
Be.
This was actually really bad order. Because instead I could have made a copy, and then, like, this would have came out, and then the Death Rider would have procced, and it would have worked, right? Or maybe that doesn't work that way. I could have played around that. I could have played around that. But I chose not to. Yeah, I chose not to play around it. Yeah, that's what I did. What happened? I was at 3 health and my opponent played Mag. I made a very silly mistake is what I did. Oh boy, oh howdy. Holy crap, wait a minute. Why is homie at my rank?
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Okay, hold up a minute. Keep the innervate? Nah.
Errors upon errors.
Oh, come on. Nice. Very nice game. I mean, if I get new heights, I'll be happy about it, but...
My awakening.
Okay, so this has to be Toki, right?
Age.
If I lose against Toki, then I might have to switch to Toki.
Whoa.
Do this and hit ramp, maybe?
Reality.
Okay, now I gotta kill one of them, right? Putting them both out? Doesn't feel right to trade. Okay, there we go. Do we ever go 10 mana location?
Job done.
remember this place well.
In hindsight, swiping this might have just been the play. But I don't know. I still feel like it's important to set up our win condition. Because armor count's really not going to matter. In fact, we really can't afford to play that big of minions until we kill them with the Dread Deserters.
Yeah! A true queen defends her people.
Do I need to worry about this? Do I need to worry about hand space? I think it's just good to spend the mana. Mista is not really relevant.
Don't use your head. Mine!
Two of me. What an idea.
Buy one!
My people are with me.
All right, hold up. Every time I watch you, I'm always against Homie. I feel like I haven't seen Homie in a minute. I'm usually not at his MMR. Or I should say he's usually not at my MMR. That would probably be the more correct answer. Alright, so it's not counterspell. I mean, one mana 12/12, but dude, I don't want any of these. Deathwing for sure. Yeah, and then I'll let him Sleet Skater the 12/12 over and over again. That sounds like a really great idea. Okay, there's the thing. Sinead O'Connor.
Time is fleeting.
I don't want, you know, do I even care about a card getting milled? I don't even think I care about a card getting milled. The only thing that matters right now is board space.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Wait, what is this saying? This looks like a Renethal deck. Oh, that's rude.
Your card burns.
So many memories.
Buy one!
Techisaurus, amazing. Okay, what is this deck you just sent me? Yeah, it's Reno, all right. It's definitely a Reno deck. Should have copied the sheep.
Well.
I could have had a 4/4 sheep. You're right. If I have the original one, I can make 3 extra copies. So 12, 24, 48. Life cycle. I feel like it's just better to discover a spell here. Like, New Heights doesn't really help me accomplish anything. I kind of need this thing dead. You know, maybe I should have life cycled that instead. Is that actually just better? Shit, dude, that actually might have been better just to kill this off. I think I just made a game-throwing mistake. Because I didn't want more minions on the board. Because like, I need every single board space I can get right now. It's either that or I have to start using the locations. He's got one more Sleet Skater. I really don't want to do this.
Contemplation. Action. Act. Perfection. Action. Act. Perfection. Insignificant. Insignificant.
I mean, my board could just be better than his. Just make more of the plant so it can't be Sleet Skated. That's not how that works. The Sleet Skater battle cry will still activate and then the minion would get killed. I am not spending... I am not making more of these. I only have so many corpses. They wouldn't even do anything at that point. Right now, what I have is just, you know, inevitability. Leave your locations at 1. See, that is the idea, but I still want to get value out of it. Yes, doubled 0 is still 0. Having a bunch of 0 10. This is why we don't listen to chat on everything, guys, okay? This is why chat gets some ideas, but not all the ideas. We don't listen to chat on everything. For the memes, I mean, there's going for the memes, and then there's just doing the dumbest play possible. Hit this. No! The Techiesaurus can't do it all on his own, man.
So many memories.
I could get bobbed if I do this into this. That could be counterspell, right? No, it's just Ice Barrier at this point.
Contemplation.
Why copy this one? Because I want the locations to go away. The sooner these locations could go away, the sooner I could get my Dread Deserter value. This might be a game where I just set up the full combo because I have enough time. He hasn't played Toki, so he's not getting the value. Okay. And I do just have big Gigasaur now.
As if I could be cleverer.
No one ever plays around Corpse Flower, man. I should have killed it with the life cycle. I had a way of killing it, and I just ignored it. Scrubs? Yeah, dude, this song always makes me think of Scrubs. Always feels good, man. Yo, Hokage coming in with the 3 months, man.
666.
Good to have you here, dude. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. I hope you're doing all right as you just help us reach number 6, so we get to do the funny joke now. You know, we have 6 subs, but I've always wanted the goal of 7 subs. Is this a funny joke? Is this what comedy is? All right, hold on. There's the correct play, and then there's the play that just feels right. Yeah, unsubbed, not funny. Mr. Streamer, your joke was cringe. I have to unsubscribe from you now, Mr. Streamer. I'm sorry, but you crossed the line when you started using Zoomer humor. That plant is just sitting there menacingly. Hey man, this plant exists at the same time as this dinosaur, right? Oh, finally Toki coming down. It's finally Toki time. It's finally Toki time. Even though I might have screwed up by not having these locations like synergized together. You know, I think I'm actually fine. Ultra Clarkosaur. Oh yeah, dude, that's a lot of damage all at once. Random spells could definitely get there.
There is one path.
Alright, we're just all in on not dying. Let's see, this is 16, 17, 27. Swipe? Nah, we don't need swipe. I don't want to get frozen, but I don't think I need to worry about getting frozen. Is Mista for all these sleeps? Nah, Mista's in the deck just to give us the spell cards. There are times where you can play Mista and it's good, but in this particular game, there was never a good time to throw out the Mista. Alright, I'm hoping and praying this is enough. I don't think it's enough though. It's not, right? Because I didn't save the welcome home. I think that's the reason I'm about to lose this game. Because I only have 12, 24, 4... Well, actually, hold on. What? No, it's not going to be enough, man. It's not going to be enough. I actually needed the other welcome home. I might have thrown. Also, if he's got a taunt, I'm screwed, too. Yeah, we might have thrown, chat. That's not a taunt. If that's explosive runes, that also kind of sucks.
Time is short.
Drink with me, friend.
Returning the Toki? Wait, did he get locked with cards?
I do not believe.
Oh, wait a minute. Random rogue seeker could actually ruin everything.
The best you pawns under the hardest climb.
Alright, so it was explosive.
It's not for me.
Wait, why can't I target this?
Astonishing.
Oh, what? No, what? What?
I see. Slumber once
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, that's not fair. That's not fucking fair, dude. That maybe would have been like the one game I could maybe set up the full combo. But I did not pilot that perfectly. It's always Toki time, man. It's always Toki time. What else can you do?
Cthulhu versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
your sacrifice will be for naught.
Let's see. Keep these. Up against a rogue, I might just be screwed. That was a gamer moment right there. Homie and scamming, name a more iconic duo. Zeddy and hating rogue. I think about this secret rogue. You miss secret rogue? That is not the take I want to hear. Secret rogue wasn't even annoying because of the rogue secrets. It was annoying because of objection and rogues being able to roll it randomly. Objection just ruined so many things. I hate it. Ooh. All right, get the story. We could go boom and a boom. You miss Grunter Hunter? That's definitely not a gamer take. You know what, guys? Give me some gamer takes. What are some gamer takes? You know, like a true gamer would believe this. All right. I want to see your guys' gamer takes. Do I care about using this? I could just use this to make it easier to kill the mini he got next turn. Alright, that's not bad. True objection, undeniably do be a cringe spell of all time. Dane and Hotchkiss decks, you know, that's a pretty good combo. Oh my god! It's a good thing I can deal with that. Otherwise, oh my lord. Go ahead and remove that off the field, shall we? Wallow could do better? No, I don't think Wallow can get any better than it currently is. The biggest issue with Wallow is that it's not a good minion deck and it's not a good combo deck. So, like, it doesn't push tempo well, because other decks push tempo better. So it's often never in the driver's seat, so to speak. It's not the one initiating tempo. And then it's also, like, the slowest OTK, because if you don't draw well, it's got a lot of holes in it, so to speak. That's what kind of prevents the deck from popping off. Misto. Damn, if I would have done that first, I could have played this. I saw someone recently unironically argue they should put objection back in standard. Yeah, I think I could have told you who it is. There's someone in this chat that misses objection, everything that it used to stand for. Yeah, there you go. Some people have incorrect takes, and that's fine. If you do Wallow with Shred package, it patches up the tempo issues a lot. I object to this idea. Objection!
I remember this place well.
I won't stand for Arabian slander. Let him dream. I could continue making jokes, but I'm gonna be nice. South Park in the background? Yeah, someone finally points it out. Yeah, there is South Park in the background. I moved my TV recently. I've got my couch and I got my TV over here now. I'm like essentially redoing this other side of the house.
Contemplation.
Call it a vibe check. Chronogre tutors Wallow. Yeah, but that means having to run Chronogre, a 6 mana do nothing on the turn that you play it.
Time is fleeting.
I'll go with armor. We should be fine, right? Oddly enough, I also see that Naked Man could have tied you in the corner if you look really close. You can see him in chat. Wait, what?
Stand with me.
You know, I was actually just curious to see what the episode of South Park was. But it's the, oh god, it's the episode where... Oh god, it's the episode with the murderer. With the guy who takes all the left hands. And Cartman thinks he has, he thinks he has psychic powers. That's a good episode.
Blaze a trail.
Alright, I guess I could play Misa and Dispels next turn. It's not bad because you kill them the next turn with the Wallow, but yeah, Chronogre has the downside. Well, no, that's not true, man, because if you don't have the tempo, then you don't win with the Wallow. And even if you do have the tempo, you don't roll charge, and then you still don't win with the Wallow. It's an inconsistent tempo deck, and it's an inconsistent combo deck, so it gets outclassed by decks that can do that better. And I know that Zeddy made a video talking about, you know, rotation and how, like, Wallow Warlock might be the best deck in Hearthstone because it's not losing any cards in its package. But that was my Zeddy impression, by the way. But even then, I still don't feel like it's gonna be enough for the deck to survive. Because other things will get made that'll just outclass it. And it'll just be a classic case of it doesn't do one thing well, therefore it won't do anything well. I already have one of these. I need this. Who summoned me? Oh no. No, guys, say nothing. Say nothing. Everyone just whistle nonchalantly.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet.
Oh no. Yeah, your summoning got countered. It actually didn't count. That's the wrong card. Wait, do I even have any more legendaries?
We are here.
I have Amberdrasil, so this is a low roll. I might be dead. I might be very dead. I feel very dead.
A true queen defends her people. A true queen defends her people.
I feel very dead. I feel omega dead. I feel the most dead that I've ever felt inside. Print a secret that cancels the next battle cry. That'd be fine by me. I would be okay with a card like that, damn near. You could play around it. It'd be annoying, but it wouldn't cancel the minion being summoned. You wouldn't waste the mana doing the— Oh! Why? Why does this game suck so hard? Yeah, dude. Like, you already have 1 mana, make a copy. Yeah, I don't like this druid deck. I don't like this druid deck at all. I think we're gonna stop playing this deck. This deck is trash. At my MMR, I'm not gonna get very far with it. Like, yeah, I wasn't playing very well, but at the same time, there are just matchups like that I'm not gonna stand a chance. What about Aviana Druid? What about Aviana Druid? Ooh, the other scam Druid deck? I'ma go ahead and Aviana and just all burr. Where's the skill in that deck?
Sarad versus Malfurion.
The Legion must be destroyed.
Alright, I guess the Demon Hunter. Immediately the first worst matchup. Alright, it's fine. Khadgar will find a way. We'll coin Khadgar and win the game.
Either the Legion dies, or I die.
It's this motherfucker. Wait, hold on a minute. Why is that the case? Alright, there we go. I refreshed it. And now it works. Oh, this is just Cliff Dive. Isn't this matchup, like, super favored for us? And now I get to draw 3. Yeah, dude, I feel fine here. I got plenty of time. The only thing that really sucks is that I can't freeze the 8/8s. If they do one more nerf without touching Protoss Mage, I'm gonna lose it. I'll lose it for you, man. I hope that doesn't happen either. Still gotta save the coin. I got Primordial Glyph. So we at least have something to do next turn. We could play Sheep's Mask. We are definitely playing Sheep's Mask. See, that's just a sign. We'll make it look like we top decked it. You know, there actually might have been a consideration to coin Sleet Skater and then Sleet Skater freeze and then Sheep Mask. Because then we could have gotten an extra 14. I maybe should have thought twice about that. I was so focused on coining Khadgar. This could be wrong, but I'm still going to do it. AoE kills everything. Very spicy Khadgar. Yes. Mwah. Mwah. Yes, good boy. Very good boy, Khadgar. Oh, it's Peddler? Pedal D's? I don't think I want to freeze that. So I'm not gonna. I remember Zenny last year warning everyone that play pattern for Protoss was toxic and that buffing it or allowing it to become too prevalent on the meta would frustrate anyone, but did people listen? No. No, it's not that people didn't listen.
Another soul.
I mean, when Protoss came out, it was my favorite of the three, but then I realized that if it's a Protoss deck, if she breathes, she's a thought. That's kind of how I feel about the Protoss shit. It's all hindsight at this fucking point. Complaining about it isn't gonna make anything more or less likely to happen at this point. They've already made decisions for the next year and a half. All right, what do I do here? I could just double freeze. We could tsunami, but then again, that doesn't feel like it does much.
Job's done.
All right.
Another soul. Another soul.
I need transform.
How curious.
Another soul. Another soul. The soul.
Ah, he was almost so good. But the discounts at this point really don't matter. It's just how much board is left over. So as long as I can deal with that, then we're not under any massive threat. People are gonna hate me for saying this, but the problem with Protoss Mage or another StarCraft cards, the problem is that it's way too easy for Mage's control tools to stall the game. All I'm hearing is a bunch of people not saying that new cards don't push it away. The thing with Protoss, and the thing with a lot of decks from the past that are still being good, is that they're not pushed out by newer decks. Remember when a deck would kind of like have its time in the light for a little bit, and then a new deck would come in and it would like push its shit around, and then it's like, oh, you're only a tier 3 deck now because I exist. Just doesn't happen that frequently anymore. Yo, Chris!
Heyo, I got rid of brain rot joke.
Yo, thank you, Chris, for getting rid of this cursed number on our screen. Now we can instead move on to the funnier joke. 7, 8, 9. But then again, we haven't gotten to 9 yet, so I don't know if we can make it yet. Thank you for that support, dude. Thank you for the 6 months, and welcome back to the Horde, my friend. Okay, I could boob. Well, I can also mill him a card. Do we boob into Whelp? At the same time, Whelp into Sheep Mask kills everything. Maybe that's just the play instead. Douche. Everyone dead.
Such power.
Just like that, COD game, boom.
My hand is too
Everyone
full.
dead. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because they knew the meme potential of the internet. And that they'd never be able to escape it.
My blades will sing.
Oh my. That's actually kind of annoying because Ziliax doesn't like deal with that very well. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, come on. Is he not? Wow, the greed. The greed is unbelievable. I could boob him here. We boob him and then next turn we play Ziliax, maybe? Does this even have a... Okay, this has a CCG in it. That's like actually it. Ziliax isn't a clean hit, but at the same time, I don't want this thing dealing more damage. I still feel like it's Bob in my heart. Did I play an elemental? I did not. I played well.
Stop.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
This might have been wrong. This might have been wrong. Yeah, this is probably wrong. Get hit for 6. If I can get lucky with this, it gives me more cards to play, and then Ceaseless is more likely to get played next turn. And like actually kind of matters. I'm gonna go for it. Nice. Did we nerf Hydration Station to the ground because it was a toxic play pattern? I think we nerfed Ziliax to the ground because it was a toxic play pattern. But Hydration Station bringing back 30 HP and health is kind of crazy. Oh my god! Alright, come on. Pull it back just a little bit, Fyrak. Pull it back just a little bit. Okay, okay. Card draw is fantastic for me. It discounts my Ceaseless. Okay. Kill this.
I wait for no one.
Somehow not dead. However...
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I don't even know what this can get that could save me. Because this thing just deals 2 to me. Is there anything that gives me armor? Sag.
I have seen creation.
I think I made a mistake playing the Bob when I did. If I would have waited on the Bob, if I would have just taken the healing, I maybe would have healed back up. He would have thrown out his threats, and then I could have bobbed into like a ceaseless. I think that's where I went wrong. Damn, man. The Tolkien has just been letting me down recently. When do I switch to a real deck, chat? When do I decide to stop playing, playing games with my MMR? Demon Hunter is nothing without those two. They are lazy to change the playstyle. Wait, what? They were talking about Hydration Station. That's not Demon Hunter. Come on, game. I don't want to deal with 90 HP walls. I feel like there could be a deck like that that exists, like something like a Hydronox deck. But it's got to be like a really complicated setup. It can't just be minion die, bring back minion with spell, because spell very specifically tutors minion.
Versus the Lich King.
I would like to see something very similar to like a Hydronox deck come back. If we're gonna make Taunt Druid into a thing.
For a remix.
That'd be my vote. Yeah, excuse me. Oh, God, I hate how bad my allergies are right now. I hate it when it's cold. Oh, about Fellhunter and Bat. I have no problem with Fellhunter and Bat being a thing. Does it not incentivize board-based Demon Hunter decks? And, like, here's the funny thing, man. Like, people are getting mad at Blob now because of the Demon Hunter deck, right? Even though before that, it was just Ball Hog. Ball Hog would probably still be better than Blob right now because it just actively kills your opponent.
I remember this place well.
Guess we're just doing this now. 15 poison taunts is lame. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm telling you right now, there's no minion coming back out of Fellhunter that's gonna make people not be annoyed by it. I really want to play Khadgar next turn.
I remember this place well.
People always find something to complain about. That's kind of what I'm alluding to. And keep in mind, I'm guilty of this myself. But it's just like, if we're complaining about Blob and Elise and stuff like that, isn't it funny how we're not complaining about these cards during the metagame they came out in? Doesn't that just kind of say a lot about how we got to this circumstance?
Don't use your
Blaze of trail. Blaze of trail.
Not the greatest time for Blizzard, but I'll take a board clear. It could just sheet mask.
How curious.
I don't love this play, but it still feels like the play we have to do. Fourth or fifth time now, Sinister Ceaseless has been in the shop, but Lanessa not a singular time. You missed out, bro. You missed out on the deals. Sorry, but they're not selling the feet for so cheap. I would be complaining about Blizzard if they actually. I would be complaining about Blizzard if they improve their card design. I don't think so. I mean, dude, what about this last expansion? Fabled cards are fine. The design of the design of this last set is fine. It's just the balance that isn't there. Or I guess less balance and more so just new card representation. When is the best time to play Toki? When it's not a problem for your hand space. Like, I couldn't play Toki there because if I would have done that, I would have filled up my hand and then I would have potentially overdrawn, like, the Ysera or something. This matchup is going to go on for a while. I have plenty of time for the Toki. Alright, good enough. Yeah, Fabled is a glorious design, exactly.
One more death can't hurt.
So like right now I could play Toki. It won't get in the way of hand space. Plague of Wrath? Ooh. Blast in the past.
One more death can't hurt.
We should be winning here. Unless something crazy happens. Denied. If he's playing Close Explosion here. However, I don't have like an actual way of actually getting rid of stuff right now. I can't play this until I kill off a minion. God, a lot of these cards are just very clunky.
How curious.
The hell am I supposed to do, man? I have like nothing good. Like a copy.
8 combatant center.
Hear me out.
Take the crap.
The most tempoed Bob that has ever existed. Oh! Oh! Yo, another Sleep Skater! Yo! It's like the Dirty Rat never happened. Alright, good Bob. Good tempo gameplay. Alright, we'll take that. I almost feel like I made that, oh my god, like type of reaction damn near.
The
Oh!
citadel stands strong.
Alright, him having Gesera, but not me. No way I could come up with a lethal. Good Chadgar. We should be alright now. I mean, Zilliax would be kind of annoying. It's pretty much the only card that matters for him right now. We might have denied drawing it. We might have denied him drawing into it. Marin into lethal with Rag. Is there a death rattle that deals damage?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Oh, oh god. Oh, fuck me. Oh, damn it. I clicked the wrong one. Alright, no worries. I'll just draw into it, right? Oh god, we're throwing.
Never mind that.
Alright, that was definitely a mistake. I'm so used to auto-picking Wand, dude. I'm sorry. When this card used to draw everything for 0.
And I take the crown.
Yeah, Dios mío.
Twice as hot.
I really don't want to be drawing. Oh, wait a minute. I just have this. Alright, cool. That's fine.
And I will bring destruction.
I mean, he doesn't have an out. Unless he runs like Marin or something. Wow, we're just team clean though. Alright, if I roll Rag, it's still lethal.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Go forth on swift wings.
Alright, well, that's both of his corpse explosions, his ceaseless, his bob. And I guess there's just one more bitch to take care of. Some way I can kill him here. now this will only deal 2. Alright, that took a minute to get there. The random spells really didn't do all too much, but it did draw throughout my deck at least.
Sarad versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world.
Time for a remix.
Alonius. I hate to say it, but I think we already lost, man.
Stop and smell the flowers. I remember this place well.
Does it ever deal 5? Oh my lord, dude. This was like actually just the worst location. Oh my lord. I like damn near don't want to play it now, but I still should.
Stop and smell the flowers. Blaze a trail.
No magic.
Not really much I can do here, unfortunately. I just kind of don't exist in the druid. Yeah, I mean, what can I even say about this matchup? Like, it was already done the moment I queued into him. Is this deck worth crafting? Toki is the only card I currently don't have. If you're gonna craft this deck, you need to realize that sometimes you get really lucky, sometimes you get really unlucky, and sometimes there are games like this one right here where you're not really gonna have much say in how the outcome actually, you know, is determined. And if you're willing to go through all of that, then I would say this deck is worth at least attempting and trying out. Ooh, really? Alright, live and die by the random, I guess.
Blaze a trail.
Sometimes you just gotta go all in and just be like, this is the only out, and if it works, then hell yeah. This is not a deck I would actually suggest if you're going to try hard and climb ranks, you know what I mean? This is just a deck that you play because it's fun. 1 mana, Sleep Under the Stars, that's a bit broken. However, he's not getting any refresh right now. This is actually a terrible use of the card. You should have waited a turn, right? You didn't need to play that, bro. Like, why even do it? Damn near hit like the Giga Nuts and is throwing it away. It'd be cool if the meme decks were actually playable. The deck is playable, but it doesn't have the greatest matchup spread. And the difficulty to win certain matchups is still kind of up there, even if it's favored. I don't know. The thing about Toki Mage is the more that you play it, the more you start to appreciate the game. You know what I mean? That's one reason I like it. Secret might be worth it. Like he's got to play around it. Oh, god damn it.
Never mind, no magic.
Lol.
Blaze of flame.
Wisely done.
Try to make some hand space, so that way if I top deck Toki, I can maybe throw it out. It's not good. He gets another 1 mana shit under the stars, and he again kind of like wastes it. Like, no, okay, never mind. This is the Tyrant. This was actually a good time to use it. He got the refresh. But then again, he's not killing me. He's just drawing more. Oh, jeez, dude. This is all a very fancy way in order to kill me with an owl.
Prepare yourself for the beat drop.
Make something happen, I don't know.
Magnificent.
Amazing. At least that was something. These cards aren't 1 mana, but they'll be a nice brick in my head when I get OTK'd.
Action. Fact. Perfection. Action. Fact. Perfection.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Wait before clicking this. At this point, we're just waiting for Toki, dude. If we don't get Toki, then we can't do anything. Could play like a Shara, and I'd also be kind of screwed there, too. How do you not have all the cards you need yet, dude?
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
That is the 3rd Sleep Under the Star that he's cast for 1 mana, by the way.
I'm almost out of cards.
Steam cleaner of the deck. Didn't know you were that. I mean, I'm trying to counter specific decks with this. As you can tell by my win rate, it's not insane, but it's still fun when I actually get to play the game. Last 10 minutes have been like scratching nails on a chalkboard. Like we're just dead to the OTK. Wait a minute. Sylvanas? Wait a minute.
You making a big mistake, man.
Brother, get fucked!
I can see.
Oh my god. Yo, we needed a dirty rat, so we just needed to generate one. Oh, Jesus. I finally got to play the game. Yeah, there we go. We finally got to play the game. Ah, Jesus. There we go. That's how you do it. Yo, I feel like there should be like a commentator, someone just being like, "Goal!" I did a skillful thing amongst all the non-skill. No, that was non-skill. It's not like I did that intentionally. I was thinking Sylvanas. So that way if he played the minion and then, you know, played swipe, I would still be alive. But, you know, it's still not a great... It's not a great position to be in.
You give me strength.
Time for a remix.
Okay, we have the card draw, we have the removal. Oh god, we got against the priest. What the hell would we do? I could just do the thing. Doesn't feel right though. I'm not gonna do Rising Waves. It was a very dirty rat. This song slays. I mean, dude, it's Pat Metheny. Matheny? Is that how you pronounce it? Matheny? Matheny. There we go. It's a TH, not an E. Now, granted, the only reason I know about this particular song is because of JoJo, but I did know who Pat Metheny was before JoJo. I actually did take a jazz music course when I was in high school. We need that Americanized show commentary from dubbed Japanese crazy game show where every one is ridiculous and they freak out. I mean, dude, I would like to see an American version of those type of shows, you know? I would like to see how that goes. I lose to this? I mean, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, wait, he's playing dragons. Oh, we might just lose. I mean, hey, man, we could generate the Horde of Champions again. That's our win condition now. I mean, yeah, losing to Murazond. This deck is just extremely susceptible to OTK. Not a combo nowadays. The last game was also unwinnable. Yeah. I mean, at least we know the out now. Throw in a dirty rat. I mean, I don't want to have to throw in a dirty rat, but that's just the correct thing to do. I like this version with the poisonous minions because of the sheet mask combo, but it's not helping the weakness of this deck, which is dying to combo. Alright, hold up. Are we sheet masking Blob? I mean, that and, like, you know, dealing with, like, 8/8s and whatnot. Like, it's not a horrible card, but it's not a great card.
Blaze a trail.
Mega Cope, can you stop being the way that you're being right now? Clearly, I understand why this deck is good and why it's bad. I'm running these cards because I enjoy it.
Molded in my.
This is why I can't win when I play fun stuff like this. There's always someone being like, well, actually, streamer. Well, excuse me, Mr. Streamer. Yes, I'm aware there are better cards.
Reality.
Alright, we can double the armor gain and then hopefully roll the champion again. Oh my god, we do. Do I get lucky again? Oh my god, we're getting away with it. Alright, hold up. Let me vibe on the cope just a little harder. It turns out, we don't need the dirty rat. We'll just play Vol'jin instead.
My rage is not found.
Alright, so here's the question. When do we throw it out? Make a copy of this. So another question becomes, what do we do now? We could just take the Sleep Skater value, make it easier to get some Sheet Mask turns. We have actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea, because then we can go Sheet Mask into trade into Cairn to make copy. And then we can set up the Vol'jin. MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, is the best game show I've ever seen.
Go forth on swift wings.
MXC, Most Extreme. This looks like some kind of like... This looks like something I'd see on Spike TV, bro. Literally, like, there's a bunch of people with, like, spiked hair in the background. Something right out of... Yeah, it's from 2003 to 2007. Wait a minute.
Let's think this through. Stop.
You making a big mistake, man. You cannot outrun me.
Take the back center, and I take the front. 8 combatant center, and I take the front.
He can't keep getting away with it!
If Zaribi comes down, I'm not dead, am I? Because I'm at 52. This isn't 52. Right? Right?
8 combatant center, and I
Perfect.
take the front.
Perfect. So now the Sheet Mask into Flame Strike is going to be exactly what I need. Sorrow on my tongue. Wait, is this this isn't guaranteed to clear. But it still needs to be what happens. It might be better for me to hit the Gnarlex instead. Deal 7. So I only could deal 8 to one other minion. Oh, dude, that sucks. I can't, like, fully clear everything.
Let's think this
If I were to
through.
do this into this, that actually could deal 9 instead. So that's just better. Oh, wait a minute, the fucking thing. Damn it, I forgot about the oh, fuck. I mean, I could just still play double Rising Wave. I don't care about my board anymore. Yeah, we could have done this differently. But it's still fine. Is Worlds this weekend? I think it is next week. I think it's next week. Will be nerfs or buffs before the championship, or will they wait? Want to craft some decks? I would say it's very likely they change things before Worlds. If the track record shows true, then usually there's like some kind of balance patch like a couple of days before major tournaments. Especially after there's been a couple of tournaments and, like, you know, everyone's brought Discover Hunter, for example. You know? There needs to be a massive change to the format if people are going to bring different decks. Do I have to worry about him randomly generating a Marazond?
Take heart, the Earth Mother is near.
Toki time. Bomb him. Rabbit speed. Classic warrior cards, man.
Done.
50% patch for a patch on Tuesday. Last year they left a month, no changes pre-Worlds, and they patched everything the day after. It's fine now because they tell the player the changes are. At least you just do it in the dark. Clark, this is a rank 9 legend Dragon Warrior inspired by my last video. I'm assuming it wasn't inspired by my video. The deck's been on HS Guru for a couple of days. I'm assuming that they probably already knew about it before I even knew about it. But thank you for the kind compliment. I'm assuming they were already playing it. Like, I get most of my decks from HS Guru and HSReplay. Oh, it's a little annoying. I can't play these cards. I still have to worry about getting OTK'd, so I can't take it. I can't be too safe. A little bit of you makes me your man. Nice value.
This area is off limits.
3 mana, 2 force. Surprised he's still in this.
Reality.
Jeez.
Don't use your head.
Are we the shaman now? I mean, not at this point. I mean, right now we're the warrior. Like, we just keep, you know, getting dirty rats randomly and winning the game because of it. I think this is a sign that we do need to put a rat in the deck. It does seem important.
I have seen creation, and I will
Wait, could I still lose?
destruction.
I could lose the Vulgin. Oh my fucking god.
Need help. Let's give you some.
Wait, hold on. This isn't gonna be enough. 10, 22. Oh, son of a bitch, the locate. Wait, nobody still summons a minion. Wait. You can't play Vol'jin. Streamer refuses to do math. If I get my ceaseless, it's just... Why does YouTube hate music again? Because it immediately demonetizes the video. I think he's asking on like why YouTube it doesn't allow music while it seems like Twitch does, and here's the kicker. Technically Twitch doesn't either. But during the live broadcast, very similar to like a radio broadcast, it's happening live, and it's like, you know, something you listen to as you do your day or something, right? Like almost like pulling up like a YouTube video actually. And it's like if you go to my VOD, you will notice that there's no music on the actual VOD itself. But unfortunately for YouTube, it doesn't seem like there's a way of splicing audio that makes that happen very similar to how it happens on Twitch. I have looked high and low to find the answer to this, and I cannot figure it out to save my life. So I've just decided to bite the bullet and just let it not happen. Still no ceaseless draw.
How curious.
There it is.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I think we just gotta put a rat in the deck now, man. Yes, more Marins, more value. Yeah, big L on YouTube, unfortunately. I would love to share my music taste with YouTube, but unfortunately I cannot.
It is finished. You win.
I somehow stole like 2 unlosable matchups. All right, hold on. I gotta look at the good deck maybe. Put some rats in here. Language Hacker is playing a Wisp and a Keychain. Ooh, I did not like those cards at all. Not running a Steam Cleaner. He's running Alter Time, Tide Pools. What is this? Okay, hold on. What are we teching this for? We hate locations. Is this for Druid? I hate Keychain as a card. Tide Pools and Alter Time. Grifta. No Ysera? This deck can't play Toki without Ysera. What do you do when you hit like a 6-mana card? Is this just to hate on Elise? Is that just the reason we have 2 of these? Because everyone's playing Elise in their deck? I don't know, dude. Ysera needs to be in this deck 100%. Sheet Mask for Kill Jaden? No, I don't want to play Kill Jaden if I have Marin. Less Elise, more Druid. There's no way Druid is that common though. It's still like Shala over Wisp. Been kind of changed on that ever since, you know, you've realized that the game's not always gonna have a lot of cards in hand. Ragvan's been spamming it for 3 days. Is gonna be popular. Yeah, this is like a top legend issue, not a me legend issue. Do we just give this deck a go as is? There's so much value that we're juggling. I'm really surprised we don't have Ysera. No Steam Cleaner? How do we beat Warrior? Is there even a reason to put Steam Cleaner in the deck? Like, do we even need to worry about Warrior? Do you have hand space to open Shala? You can, and it's just better to go for the out in case you need the return or if you need the AoE. I just feel like the only reason to run Wisp is if your hand space is completely you need the help getting rid of cards. I would say that it's better to run Shala as an opportunity to like clear the board or get rid of a key minion at the right time, or maybe even go for like a surprise lethal. You'd be surprised how often, you know, you have a whole full hand that you can utilize, especially late in the game after you played your cards. I really want to fit in a Steam Cleaner. Watch me queue into a Warrior and then I just have no way to win the game. Steam Cleaner deals with Aviana and sometimes Warrior if you get lucky and get the extra turn in hand. That's another reason I like it. No, we need Rat. We can't get rid of it. 22 ofs. You could just cut one. I want to get rid of Renovator in all honesty. Alter Time is interesting. I feel like 2 of them is just too much. So many bad cards off of this. 1 Renovator enough? It could be. The only reason I'm letting this happen is because there's a lot of Elise locations that we could destroy. Like Hixa said, there's also a lot of people playing that Rekvam deck, and I have been seeing it today. It might be good to try and, like, tech against them a little bit. This is pretty much just tech W mage at this point. You have to tech for your own meta. Like, I would like to climb with this deck, but I feel like almost every other game I have to change certain cards.
Sarad versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Time for a remix.
Excuse me. Forsen and Clark? Yo. Those are your most watched people of the year? That's based. What's Forsen been up to this year? It just feels like every single time I look at his channel, he's just gaming. Like, Forsen has got to be one of the luckiest top streamers out there. There's never any drama. It's just gaming. It's still, to this day, just people making fun of Forsen for not learning games fast enough.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Reality. Woven.
Ran out of drama 10 years ago, but that's what I'm talking about, dude. Like 10 years ago, you know, that's an entire career. Oh shit, he's playing Protoss. Great. Ooh. This feels wrong, but I'm still gonna do it. Chadgar likes to play mirror image every play. I mean, hey man, sometimes you need some taunts. The question is, did you need the taunts? The answer's probably no. But it's not like you play Khadgar for what he will do. You play Khadgar for what he could do. Coin this out if I need it.
Just keep quiet.
He gets my coin. That kind of matters. Wait, no, that has elusive. Now that's annoying. I'm gonna do this for tempo.
Job's done.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Tempo king, am I right? Listen here. Listen! Dude! Oh, come on! Bro, you are not real. I've never seen Ankylodon actually pop its death rattle before. Remember, they buffed this card. This is why I don't believe in buffs. You can't make an unplayable card more playable if it's a certain amount of unplayability. Oh, it's so frustrating.
I remember this place well.
I'm like, okay, my Khadgar is gonna have to give me an AoE. It's the only thing that matters right now. Fireball incoming? Nah, dude, it actually would be worse if it was Arcane Intellect. Tempo card draw. It's the only thing he's missing at this point. Yeah, I mean, I should just concede right now if I valued my time. Oh, come on! Amazing, dude. It's gonna be mirror image. You already know it. It's gonna be mirror image. Counterspell is still what gives me kill.
This one's yours.
Oh yeah, dude. The difference between playing Khadgar on 5 versus playing Khadgar on 6. My lord, that was disgusting. How do rogues keep getting away with it? Because they just will always cheat mana. Simple.
Sarad versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Time for a remix.
All right, proactability. Yeah, chat OP. It's OP for your opponent, but it's never gonna be OP for you. You just have to accept this hard life lesson. Like, gradually improve my deck? I mean, why do you think I added the Dirty Rat into it? I need a Dirty Rat because, like, I fight a lot of combo, and if I don't have it, then I don't have an out for combo decks. This is not worth it. 1 mana deal damage. This deck fits perfectly with the song. Toki and Khadgar equal Live and Love It Loca.
Boys in trouble.
Yeah, playing Hearthstone will make you feel like you're living La Vida Loca for sure. This is how this game goes. Yo, Pixel Crafter! What's going on, man? Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a very merry holiday. Wait, hold on a minute. Why was this held? Wait. Guys, can we spam this real quick? Let's spam some forcing, shall we? Is this popping up on the stream? It's like actually not popping up on the stream. I don't know why, but it's at least happening in chat. But yo, Pixelcraft, dude, thank you for that support, dude. Thank you for helping us hit our goal today of 8, which means you already know what's about to happen. Why is 7 so funny? Because 7, 8, 9. And now we're at 9. Maybe I could high roll this. Much like I high rolled the sub goal for today. We're also doing a thing this month where if we hit 200 if we hit 200 subs total by the end of the month, we're gonna have a couple of days of variety. And every month we hit the goal, we're gonna increase the goal going into the next month. And that's gonna be our incentive to doing variety content. So if you guys want to help support that goal, feel free to throw over your prime. Because we are going to be doing it right this time. Okay, I guess we're doing it this way. I don't want to waste the coin yet. Can I take my subscription back after that joke? Technically speaking, you can, but it would be very bad for me. Excuse me, credit card company. I'd like to charge back this cringy streamer that I thought was cool. Turns out he's just another lame-o. Gotta da vida loca. This could at least kill something. Okay. Is that Homer Simpson? No, it's Forsen. I can kind of see why you thought this was Homer Simpson. No, it's Forsen. Do we even have, we have the Forsen emote enabled, right? Oh no, I don't think we do. Do we not have any Forsen emotes enabled? I'm not finding like any of like the Forsen emotes, but I do see some Forsen emotes here.
How curious.
Wait for only minions in hand here. Is this where just alter time for Mass Poly? Just laugh because we hit it? Like there's rising waves into Sea Breeze.
Let's think this through.
Feels horrible though. I don't know what else to do, man. This feels like one of the worst turns that I can make, but it's like I have so many expensive cards in my hand. And case in point, dude, like if this was a Wisp, it wouldn't even matter. It's just better that this is a Shallow. There we go, Forsen E. That's what I was looking for. That one. I was looking for that emote and I couldn't find it. And then we have this one as well. Just regular old Forsen.
I remember this place
Bosun.
well.
Alright, so this is probably now going to be my alter time turn. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Now we're talking. I do still kind of have to worry about Wish Upon a Star. God forbid I die to the sheeps. God forbid I die to the sheeps immediately, dude.
My eyes of flame, my cursed name.
Yeah, if you want more emotes, feel free to let us know. We have plenty of more slots for them. Another reason I really like Shallow. Forgive my indecision. You can have that back.
Hand is too full.
I don't care if you have more locations, so just get rid of them. Today, one of the maintenance guys that works at my apartment complimented me for my Rush t-shirt, and I told him my hoodie was a ghost hoodie, and said that I had great taste in music. Love getting those as a rock and metal fan. I mean, dude, you realize why those kind of shirts exist, right? Oh god. That's not gonna kill me, is it? That's still a lot of damage. Actually trained is hilarious. But, like, you realize why those type of shirts exist, right? Those are they're mating calls. You know, like you're trying to find someone that has the same interests that you do.
Is there trouble?
It's always just been a ploy in order to find find a suitable mate that also enjoys the same, culture, modern culture references that you do, whether they be TV shows, movies, or music, That's the only reason why these shirts were ever created. It's so that way you could be like, oh, hey, cute girl, I really like your shirt. Could we get, like, I don't know, coffee one time? Is this how dating works? Is this how one flirts in real life? Thanks, man, but I'm taken. It never gets any easier, chat. Like daggers to the heart. It never gets any easier. If you nightmare the opponent's minion and then sleep skate. I mean, I guess I could have done that. Now that I think about it, that would have been an extra 5.
I remember this place well.
I maybe could have considered that. That would have been a good way of throwing it out of hand, too. Well.
I ain't talking. I never make 2 trips.
Good enough. Not using your Sarah Awakens for this. Okay. If I had a nickel for each time I got asked out of the blue, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but I cherish those 2 nickels. Dude, if I had a nickel for every single time I've been asked out, I'd have like 3 nickels. But it would be over the course of like my entire life. And every single one of those relationships ended very badly. Wild is so easy and fast to get Legend. Standard is such a slog every month. I mean, that's because Standard is more competitive. It's more competitive, and you're gonna see more people trying more things. I feel like in Wild, people just... It's either they play whatever their heart desires, or they play one of 4 decks. You don't see a lot of experimentation in Wild because there's just simply not enough people exploring the format.
There is little time.
It's a great icebreaker. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's how normal people communicate. Sharing things they're interested in. How much of the meta is giant boards versus clears? Like 80% of it. Aggro doesn't really exist. But that's pretty much the meta right there. Marine. Alright, Khadgar, do your thing. I don't even care about destroying a location right now, dude. Sleep Skater Nightmare could have been pretty nice removal. Yeah, it would have been decent. I should have maybe thought about that, because an extra 5 would be kind of nice right now. And it's like, how else am I going to use my Nightmare? Why is it maxing inventing wild decks? Because it's not fun. And there's nothing to do in the format. And hitting rank 1 legend is the same as being rank 25 in standard. Like, it's little payoff for... It's a lot of work for no payoff. I feel like it's just good practice. That's probably the reason why he does it. Good practice to, you know, get your mind moving, you know? Get warmed up. Could go all in on Marin.
Let's think this through.
If I could somehow bridge these turns, I could maybe... If I could just get this turn, maybe next turn and get Ceaseless. I could try trading for a Sleep Breaker. Let's go random. That's an out.
Time's almost up.
Damn it, you know what? Oh, dude, I could have nightmared again. Fuck.
Never mind that.
I could have nightmared into froze. And also, Khadgar missed. That would have been another 2 mana off of Ceaseless. It maybe doesn't matter if he has the Alec here. Yeah, Shaman can be a bitch of a mashup sometimes, and I didn't have double Sleep Skater in this game. Or Ziliax. Or Bob. Or Elise. Or Grit. God, man, there was a lot of cards I missed in this matchup. If Wild had more competition, he'd prefer it, and he says he likes the way Wild plays, more generally speaking. I mean, that 100% makes sense. I mean, Maxi's younger, and the thing about Wild is that decks in Wild are very intuitive. Like, a deck like Hostage Mage, for example, has a lot of moving parts to it. It may not seem like it for the person that's getting infinite ice blocked, but there is some honest-to-God decisions that can be made in Wild. It's just, again, the main issue that I have with the format is just there's no reason to play it. There's no reason to subjugate yourself to that torture if it's not, you know, if being rank whatever doesn't matter to you. There's just so much you can't do in the format.
Time for a remix.
Warrior again. Banger alert. Yeah, dude, I need to practice to more Rush songs. Like, I could almost play this song. It's just there's some certain timings that definitely make it difficult for me. But this is one of the easier Rush songs to play on drums. Shouldn't I be practicing the charge songs? Wait, what is charge? Yeah, why did I keep this? This is such a bad idea. I mean, I guess the tradable technically lets me ramp ceaseless faster. Charge greater than God damn it, how did I not get that? I feel great shame in my chest now. I don't know, dude. I'm just tired. I made a mistake on motivating myself and making a video every single day. You know, like a good content creator is supposed to do. And now it's just like when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, ah, fuck. Oh no, I actually have to do things now. I can't just lay in my bed until, you know, 12:30. It's time to go do some stuff. If wild ranks didn't reset, that could be a good incentive for people that want to climb and hold the top ranks. I don't think that would. If the ranks didn't reset, then it would only be for the top, you know, like whatever % of people that are in top 50 legend. And then it'd be difficult for anyone to get into the format because of it. I don't think ladder not resetting is the issue. The issue is just simply the fact that playing wild doesn't mean anything. Blizzard doesn't make it mean anything. Do you go to travel to conventions abroad? No. I don't really do conventions. It's not really good EV for me. If I was like a cosplayer or if I did something else other than Hearthstone, then maybe I could do more conventions. Which internet browser do I use? Opera GX. Nothing too crazy. Welcome home. Aw, dude. That would have been kind of okay just to get a minion on the field, but overall it still wouldn't have been worth it. But yeah, I used to use Chrome, but Chrome takes so much RAM, and so I stopped using it for that reason.
Relaxation for all.
Saladrisil somehow ends up in your draw after in your hand after a few draws. I mean, think of it this way, dude. If it's not Saladrisil, then it's Wisp. I could Steam Cleaner. It'd be really BM. I could just Marin him back. Low key, is that actually just the play? Just Marin him back. Fuck it, bro. The question is, what do I pick? I want to say that it's just pick Wand. To throw cards out. Firefox is bogging my system. Yeah, Opera GX, you can do a lot of things with it. You can choose, like, you can give it like RAM priority, or you could obviously, you know, give that priority to something else. I used to ladder like a maniac in Worms too, simply for the love of being a top 10 player in the format in the world. Obviously things have changed in the gaming since then. Oh god. Oh! Have mercy on my soul. All right, we can live with that. Elise getting ham sandwiched. How dare you put that imagery in my head?
Reality.
What happened to that Sylvana skin? I feel like it wasn't supposed to come out. At least not yet. But Blizzard did an oopsie, and if people bought it, they didn't take it away from you. Pretty sure that's what happened.
Don't use your head. Mine.
Seems like a bad use of this weapon, but at the same time, when is he actually going to use it? Ooh, this is a trippy song. I love this. This is actually a song that was sent to me by Ridiculous Hat. I was like, send me the weirdest song you know, and this is what he sent me. Do I play any other games competitively? No. I would like to play Marvel Rivals competitively, but that game is... Oh yeah, that is a difficult game to play for long periods of time. I pretty much only played it because my friends were really into it, and I still really do enjoy the actual gameplay of it. But I haven't really played the game all too much recently. Yeah, Psylocke did get some pretty nice cosmetics. Okay, we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. 10 meta location. Isn't Snap dead? I didn't say, did I say Marvel Snap? I meant Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals, the shooting game, not Snap. If I said Snap, I misspoke. I have not played Snap in over a year. I don't think I'm gonna have any desire to ever launch up Snap again. Now it's got 2 death rattles. Oh, I did say rival? Yes, I said rival. I like me some Marvel Rivals.
I remember this place well.
Guess we're going random spell. Oh, come on, dude! I guess we're doing this to make this super playable. I wanted to like Snap because it's Marvel, but it just didn't do it for me. I mean, the gameplay, I love the gameplay of Marvel Snap. I think the gameplay of Marvel Snap is like that perfect like balance between casual and like and competitive. You know, very simple to understand, but like, you know, the complexity of all the turns, like the counter cards, is it worth playing around your counter, the locations? I thought it was all great. I thought it was all fantastic. It's just the monetization is what absolutely ruined the game for me, because I couldn't play with new cards. I essentially made a deck that was good for me, and it did the job, but after a while, it's like I couldn't do anything else. It was very easy to get bored. Card acquisition is just terrible. My favorite deck revolves around a card that adds 12 random cards to your deck, and I just get to play with all the cards. Oh, that's oh god, Asherim, oh god, I forget the name of the card, but Asherim or something like that. You shuffle a bunch of cards into your deck, and they cost like 1 energy less. Like again, like the gameplay of it is just, it's absolutely great. Everything else that ruins the game. Alright, dude, is he just not doing the thing? He's trying to draw as many pieces as he can. Still haven't drawn the dirty rat. What was that what was that brawl? I don't know. Just him just getting rid of board, I guess. I really don't know. I think he's saving the weapon, actually. That's probably what he's doing. Still not a good turn, but... Mirror entity? Technically, I missed damage, but...
Never mind.
Is Toki actually good in this deck? Like, has she won a game? There are times where she matters. It would matter more so against, like, not just, like, the mirror, but against decks like DK. Decks that just are trying to go out to the very late stages of the game, because then you just simply get more tools and more value than they do. And that can carry you in some instances. Then it gets to have big boys like Galactus, Magneto, Blob. I played a lot of Galactus decks when I played Marvel Snap. Come on, dude. I would like to get an opportunity to play my Steam Cleaner. Still not playing it, huh? Next to the Draco Rex, at least. So that is his first Ceaseless. He has the other Ceaseless he generated. Alright, we're pretty much forcing out the other Ceaseless here. I need him to play the fucking Quest Reward, dude. What about Yu-Gi-Oh? I really haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in like the longest time. Like, I've missed out a lot on Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's kind of hard to get back into it to a degree, if you know what I mean. Really draw 3?
Almost out of cards.
All right. Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
I'm out of cards.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Give him a useless card. I need to get rid of cards.
Almost up.
Could get lucky, but this is still really bad.
I grow weary.
I ain't talking.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yes! Oh! They try to play around it. Alright, that's GG. The last card, dude. I was damn near about to have a heart attack. We are protected. We are using protection. The holy light. I don't even care about that. Like, if he wants to play them, then he won't get the value. This deck does not run Kill Jane anymore, no. Yep, they just never can. Okay, so this is what Toki does. For everyone wondering, well, what does Toki do? I never see Toki do anything here. This is the reason why him shuffling the minions back into the deck doesn't matter. Because number one, if he plays 3/2s, he'll draw through the deck and he'll eventually fatigue. Number two, I'm just gonna have cards to play for the rest of the game. And if he doesn't clear the board, then my minions that stick deal damage, and if I have spells, then I just throw them to the face. It's the inevitable card. It gives inevitability to the deck. That's always been what Toki's job has been.
Sarad versus Rexar. Let the hunt begin.
Time for a remix.
$41 hours watched and 101 chats sent. Let's go, dude. I saw my recap, and honestly, I don't really watch that much Twitch, but I definitely have it like on the background a lot. And most of my hours were given to no hands. Okay, this actually might be good against Hunter.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Coin the rat. Why? In order to stall out the Rangers? I could have stalled the Rangers.
How curious.
Plus one nodder. What is it with me and getting my Zilliax, Ceaseless, and Shallow Drasil before turn 4? Feels like this happens like every other game.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Alright, good thing I wait on the Rising Waves. Feels like a waste, but I have to do something. I can coin Khadgar. Marin will get reverted on rotation? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. So low compared to 6-7 years ago, but hanging. Dude, hold on a minute. Have I been doing this for 7 years? I have been doing this for 7 years, huh? 2018 was like the year that I really started doing this a little bit more seriously, and then 2020 was when I took it full time. Is this where I'm supposed to say, oh boy, time flies when you're having fun? But we're playing Hearthstone, guys. I don't know if I can mean that. Nice Blizzard. Oh my god, did he actually add the 6-7 emote? Ban me, please! Congratulations, our mods are boomers.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Okay, I can get a trade in. Howdy, Clark. See, we're back to the Togi shenanigans. Yeah, for now. I'm just kind of playing whatever. Wait.
I ain't talking.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
Good dirty rat. Very good rat. What's that emote again? Force in E. Lowercase force in capital E. Dude, that dirty rat was especially heinous. Live by the rat, die by the rat. Live and die by the squealer. All right, it was me. I tell you, I can't help it. I just like squealing.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Oh boy.
Reality woven.
Never lackey, bro. All right, Flame Strike. Well, we might be losing this one. It was either risk it on Marin or risk it on gaining armor. Did you guys play the last Tavern Brawl with the old winter decks? It made me feel like Hearthstone is a better game now. I'm just missing the hype. The last Tavern Brawl that we played was dual class. Marin and Trusted Khadgar pushy streamer, man. I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna lose because of that play. Could do this and return this back to the hand, but I'm still gonna die. Ooh, I have an idea. Sheet mask. I'm gonna die one way or another. So. Aw. Don't do shit. Damn it. Can this even get me anything useful? The game is trying. Try again. Yeah, we just lose.
This one's yours.
Was doing a whole lot of nothing this game. I guess it really was just go all in on Marin, but I had all my expensive cards. I really want to play with Divergence. Any card suggestions? Ysera, a Gam. Those are the cards that you really want to use Divergence on. Last Tavern Brawl was each of the BlizzCon winter decks. One of each class. Yeah, it was World Championship decks, not like BlizzCon, not just BlizzCon. But I did try that for a little bit. I tried to record content for it, but my internet was being a bitch that day. I was having some internet problems, and it feels like whenever I talk about it, we start to drop frames.
Versus Rexa. By Fang and Claw.
Time for a remix.
Against another hunter. Okay, I'm watching Language Hacker. He's got Creature of Madness in this deck. What are we doing? There's no way that Creature of Madness is correct. That's gotta be the absolute worst card to run in a deck like this. What are we doing? Oh my god.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Yeah, I don't want to have to run Creature of Madness. Like, what, am I always gonna have that card by turn 2? Like, I get the reason why it's in there, but there's no way that it's correct.
Oh, well, that can't be good.
Conjures? These cards are good. Yo, see you around, Watson. Thanks for the long stream. Wait, is it actually long? Not even 3 hours. Barely 3 hours, even though I'm worn out and feel like I should go eat dinner or something. My mentals have been strong this Tuesday. I feel like it's been pretty strong most of the month. I am trying better not to just get mad at the game randomly. I gotta get mad at the game at the right times. Okay, that's a 7 mana card. What if I did this into this?
How curious.
Nah, I could just wait a turn for the Sleet Skater. Yeah. Take a little bit of damage and then fully clear. Or clear as much as I can. Oh, I'm not going anyway. You just have to call out. Oh, my bad. Yeah, dude. I mean, making a video every day is gonna get a little taxing towards the end of the month, but I feel like we can do it. That's the only thing I'm kind of worried about. Also, he's playing around Sheet Mask very well. Wait, these are elementals. It's still not worth it, is it? I'm only saving 2 damage.
Stop.
Like clockwork.
Wouldn't the daily sub goal be a lot more visible, the top left opponent terrain? Potentially. I kind of just have it above chat because people will look at chat. And it's like, I guess I could put it like, what, like up here or something. Still feels like it's kind of like out of the way though. I don't know. I just feel like it being on top of chat can work.
Shaking a stir.
Kind of awkward how that works out, but it's still clean. Clean, clear, but I couldn't like make the room for this.
I could.
What a warm welcome with Tool. Yo, what's going on, Anki? Anki, good to have you here, man. Love me some Tool. I got a Tool tattoo for a reason. It's hidden behind my floating deck tracker window there. Can't you move that though? Did you know that in the album Lateralis, the Fibonacci sequence is like super important?
With me, friend.
Brother, this is the first date. Why'd you bring this up? That's like one of my favorite jokes to make. It's like she doesn't care about the Fibonacci sequence, bro. Stop bringing it up. But
Reality.
Yo, Gree Yahoo! Thanks for the support, man. Good to have you here. Welcome to the Horde, my guy. Are you ready for the best gosh darn night of your life? Alright, so we're gonna do this into Bob.
Drink with me, friend.
Neato. Oh wait, I don't have mana. Oh, I'm stupid. Shit. We might have made some miscalculations. We made a few miscalculations apparently. Doomsayer, because I'm a genius. Yeah, we done fucked. We done goofed. We might have done goofed a little bit. I just should have done Dirty Rat into this, so that I could have set up like Yog-Saron into like something.
I could.
Yeah, we're screwed, man. I hate this matchup so much. But yo, Gree Yahoo, thank you again for that support, man. Thank you for putting us one more closer to our goal of 9, which is now 10 because it's just such an even number, right? 10 subs in a day. Like when you're at number 9, you're just thinking, you know, what if I had one more? That nice round even number. Like if you eat 9 cookies, are you not eating a 10th one? No, you're eating that 10th one. All right, hold on a minute. I'm not dead. By some grace of the Lord. And he missed again. Nah. Wait a minute. Except for spells, so that means minion gets hit, which means I can play a Sarah, which means I can then conjure again. Go get him. Oh my! Oh my! Okay, hold on. Those are pretty good. Those are actually pretty decent. Oh, yo, Gimpo coming in. All right, you know what? You know what? We're gonna continue the bit. We're gonna continue the bit only because the hype train just got started. But guys, we have a general sub goal of 200, and if we hit 200, we're doing some variety gaming this month. So if you want to help out with a variety gaming, now is your time to get a part of this hype train. Chugga, chugga, choo choo. Make sure your prime has been used, boo. Because God forbid you don't use that free money that's on your doorstep. It's quite literally free money. Alright, maybe I can get something to deal with the Incendious. Oh my god. 8 mana! It's 8 mana! Oh my god, that's 8 mana, man.
Relaxation for all.
This deck would have Ceaseless, right? I'm still gonna do it. Kempo King. Oh, mommy. Mommy Lena?
Time's almost up.
Or is it just Zephyrs? I'm going for Lena. Something tells me this is just right. I'll be able to threaten a board every turn. Yeah, Lena me, dude. Oh, don't tell me I'm dead. Okay, he's going for the volcano lethal. Lena with 8 mana spell? That's not how that works, right? Because it would summon the board and then this would activate. Or would it be 8 mana first?
These could belong to a brand new species.
It's a big minion. Oh boy.
New findings.
Lena triggers first before it summons the board?
New findings.
That's busted. Alright, miss again. Miss a Rooney. Oh, I might be dead. Fuck. charge.
My hand is too full.
Oh, I died anyway.
Out of this world.
Great, man. If it's a hunter, it deserves to be nerfed. Ugh. Despise how this deck is just everywhere, and now I'm in the top MMR where I can't escape it. Ugh. Yeah, put me out of my fucking misery, dude.
Sarad versus Anhilda.
At least it's not Shaman. Nah, it's Hunter. I despise Hunter more than anything in this game.
Remix.
If Hunter is good, Clark HELLSCREAM's not having a good time. I hate looking at his dumb, stupid green face. Yeah, I complain about Hunter. I'm going to. I gotta stay on brand in some regards. I mean, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Like, the main reason I don't want to play Top Legend is because I don't want to have to learn all the matchups for Discover Hunter. It's just like the class I want to ignore, but I literally can't. Even more than Res Priest of the good old days. I would take big Anduin, big Priest all day long. Face Hunter is literally the deck that made me start hating this game. Face Hunter has done nothing but make Hearthstone a worse game. Fact. This is not a complaint. This is an unobjectable truth. It's not a complaint when it's the truth. Didn't wind up liking the Poison package. Poison package was just way too specific into like tempo decks. Well. And if I went up against like a combo deck, then they just didn't do anything. I understand I tilted with the game and made free-to-play Face Hunter till Legend. Yeah, exactly, dude. You don't play Face Hunter because you enjoy it. This is an unobjectable truth of Hearthstone. Like when Hunter beats you, and you crash your head into your keyboard for the 5th time in a row because you can't escape all of the smooth brain hunters that ruin your gaming experience. What else are you supposed to do but join them? That's what happens every single time Hunter is good, man.
Let's think this through.
None of these turns feel good.
Let's think this through.
Highlander Hunter and Demon Hunter were the only fun 2 decks in the class. I was a big fan of Il'gynoth Demon Hunter, but that was a degenerate deck. Oh man, did I love the degeneracy that came from it.
Time's almost up.
I'll take a Mind Control. I don't know, dude. None of these turns felt good. I personally didn't really like Highlander Hunter. The only Hunter deck I really enjoyed was Beast Cube Hunter. Big Beast Hunter was like the most I could enjoy the class. I guess we're just getting rid of this now. There's no point in holding on to it if hand space is an issue. I feel like I would enjoy Discover Hunter if I tried it. Yeah, but I don't want to be forced to play it is the issue. Like, I would enjoy the deck after, you know, finally getting over it. Being like, oh, yes, I don't like this play style, but if I would just sit down with it, yeah, I could learn it. It's like, yeah, I could do that. But it's just like the thing I really don't like about Discover Hunter is that it feels like... I just do not like the deck is good, therefore I have to play it. You know, it's a stupid reason to not like a deck. I'm fully aware of it, but it's a hunter. I hate looking at Hunter's face more than anything in this game. If it's a hunter deck, it should be nerfed.
Everything's set to explode.
It's an irrational hatred, and at least I'm aware that it's irrational. I don't want to be forced to play Shaman. I don't want to be forced to play Hunter. And it's like every single time that I've tried to play Discover Hunter, I'm just sitting here like, this is the most homework-style deck that I can think of right now. It just feels like, it doesn't feel enjoyable to learn the deck in my experience. I just hate everything that Hunter stands for in this game, and I can't ignore it. There are some people that like Rarin that hate Demon Hunter with every single fiber in their body. And he's always called based for liking that, but when I don't like Hunter, I'm just called a noob that can't go face. Nah, it's based to hate Demon Hunter and to hate DK, but if you hate Hunter, then you're everything that's wrong with this game, apparently. I don't know. It just ultimately comes down to the fact that I would like to play the decks that I enjoy. And if I enjoy Discover Hunter, I'd be playing it already, but I just don't. Every time I play it, I just, eh. I think Rarin is giga cringe with his Demon Hunter approach. Wait, I don't even know what his take on Demon Hunter is other than the fact that he hates it. I feel like a lot of people were just like, they hated day one Demon Hunter, and it ruined the game for them. So they stopped playing it because of it. Because day one Demon Hunter was like the worst. It really was. But at the same time, I can't help but make the claim that that deck was only around for a day. You know? It was only around for a day. Even though it did get nerfed, and it still wasn't like, it was still pretty freaking good, but I don't know, man. It was only around for a day. Couldn't be that big of a problem if it was only day one, right? Worst day of my life, no. PTSD from day one Demon Hunter and didn't get over it. I mean, hey, man, that's the same thing with me and Hunter. Guys, the reason I hate Hunter, the reason I will always hate Hunter, is because Face Hunter was the worst deck to play up against back in the day. And Hunter, over the course of my entire time playing Hearthstone, is usually favored into the decks that I want to play, aka combo. Shafar Hunter was around for like 6 hours and no one mentioned it. No, I mentioned it. I was one of the people that was like, kill this deck immediately. I was like that with all of the Shafar decks. I hated Shafar Rogue as well, so that's not just my Hunter bias. It was still the best after that? No? Wait, what? What was the best? I hate the actual state of the game that Elise and Zilliax just terrorize every fun deck. Yeah. I really can't dispute that. I don't want to just sheet mask, because it doesn't even really help the problem.
Let's think this through. Let's think
I actually
this
have to
through.
think here. I don't know. Do I really need to commit anything more? If the meta wasn't so aggro, I could still be beating Batmask, Warlock Tony. I mean, the meta is even that aggressive. It's just mid-range decks have an aggressive curve. When are the Christmas decorations coming up? I don't have Christmas decorations because I'm poor. You think poor people put up a Christmas tree? I actually thought about it. I'm not gonna lie. I did think about it, but I cannot budget Christmas ornaments right now. I'm barely able to get Christmas presents for my family this season. I definitely can't get a tree. Bought a Christmas tree to surprise my girlfriend. Dude, if you were to ask the amount of people that put up trees with the amount of people that live with a significant other, that would be very high up there. Guys, I'm also single. I live by myself. Yeah, real trees are so expensive, dude. You think I'm gonna be putting up a tree right now? As I've been the most single and the most
How curious.
most poor I've ever been in my life. Single and broke, broke and single. It's like $25. It's not that bad. I mean, yeah, but wouldn't you just rather, if you didn't have that much money, wouldn't you just rather use that money towards, I don't know, getting your family Christmas presents? Wouldn't that just be significantly better? Alright, yeah, I should have done this one.
Never mind that.
I'll make a maybe trade.
My hand is full.
My family and I, we don't get each other presents, so not really. Oh, really? Okay, well then just shut up. I have to budget for my Christmas presents, man. I gotta get something for my mom, for my aunts, for my little sister, for my brother. There's a couple of friends that are gonna give me Christmas presents, and I would prefer to actually get them something too. And like my family actually does this thing. We do a white elephant Christmas exchange, where everybody brings in like a specific gift that fits a theme, and then we pick numbers and then pick the presents randomly. It's very fun. And this year's theme is whatever the beginning letter of your name is, you have to pick a gift from that country. So since my name is C, I have to pick something for like Cuba or Colombia. I'm still unsure what to get, but I could just get what's it called? Yeah, Colombian. Yeah, dude, you already know what I'm thinking. Oh wow, I'm just him. That's just GG, right? Fuck it. Just get cards out of hand at this point. Good job, Rat. You did your job. So now he's just dead. It's just over. A new dating app, only hordes? You're almost there. You're almost there. Do the infinite armor trick again. I mean, I don't think warriors and top legend run Murazon. Murazon is a, you know, I copied a deck on the first day of the expansion, or I really just want to play Murazon.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Toki time? Sure. Phylactery! Whoa, wait a minute. Have I even had a death rattle die? I have not. Can I even get a death rattle? Control warrior, you don't have an out. I mean, what are you going to do? Bob my Toki? That's like the only thing you could do.
So, you've got some moves.
Oh, wait a minute, the Karen! Wait, we had a Karen! Guys, I completely forgot. The Karen! Karen Marine! Bam. Crazy. Value. So much value, I'm just vomiting everywhere.
Techno magic. I will stop.
My duty fulfilled.
Christmas is about feeling cozy, and anyone standing in the way of that will be banished to the void. No, no, no. Christmas is about spreading Christmas cheer. And how do you spread Christmas cheer? It's by singing loud for all to hear. Don't even know. You don't even know.
All upon us.
Don't even know what Christmas is about. SMH Edge. Christmas is only about Mariah Carey. Yeah. I mean, you're not 100% wrong. What if he wants to yoink Toki with Bob? I mean, at this point, it's not gonna matter. He's gonna be fatiguing. Everybody's looking for something.
How curious.
I don't need to go crazy this turn. Goodbye. How to spread Christmas joy, gift subs on Clark's channel. Did nobody realize that I just made an elf reference? Because that's why I said what I said. The greatest way to spread Christmas cheer is by singing loud for all to hear. Nobody got that? I'm very disappointed. Elf is 23 years old? Yeah, and what's the average, what's the average age of people in this chat? I would argue it's above 23. Recruit a minion? I don't know about that one. Oh, dude, all of these are so bad. Okay, wait, I'm gonna get milled. I'm 12. Don't tell Twitch that. Just got a vanilla card at this point. The only real Christmas movie is Die Hard. All right, I can't ignore that one. That is the truth. No one under 23 plays this game anymore. That's not true. Maxi. Gabby. I don't think Gabby is of drinking age yet. So you're already wrong on that front. What is he even hoping is gonna happen here? Like, you have to golden kobold at this point. If you play it as a job, it doesn't really count. Okay, sure, keep moving the goalpost. Excuse me, but there are no children that play this children's card game. Lists a couple of children that play this game. Actually, they don't count because they commit their life to this game. Oh, yo, more Dude, it's just over. Thank you for conceding, finally. I can only seem to beat really slow decks right now. Struggling to beat everything else. Alright, I got to the dog outside real quick. So check out what Enzo is doing, and I will be right back. I might switch to a Control Warrior or something. I don't know. I feel like I need to play a deck that wins. Toki Mage just doesn't win sometimes. I don't know what meta deck I'd want to play, though. I feel like Control Warrior would be the only one I'd even be remotely interested in.
What horror will hatch?
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
I choose death. Possess a rare.
Feel the power of the wild world.
Victory or death! Drink.
All right, what are we doing, guys? It seems like Druid is just everywhere. And I don't think it's because it's good. I just think it's because it's new. which I'm fine with. I'm just making an observation. I don't know what to play right now, man. I feel like Toki is just a bad idea right now. Either that or... Do I really have to try no hands? Or not no hands. Do I have to try Hacker's version? Like, Language Hacker running Creature of Madness just makes me just... Ugh. Makes me icky. Makes me icky thinking of this card. Like, you can't just put Creature of Madness in your deck and be like, ha, ta-da, I have mid-game now. That's not how this works. God, double creature. This is definitely Ew Toki because it uses my least favorite card. Creature of Madness just proves that tempo is a dead concept in most decks. Tempo doesn't exist. It's just hit the nuts and be good.
Versus V07TR.
Do I think that Hearthstone will be reinstallable next year? I mean, I think it's reinstallable now. It's just... There's just certain things that you gotta be aware of. Like, this deck is enjoyable. Control Warrior is enjoyable. There are decks that are enjoyable. But the moment you hit a certain rank threshold, then yeah, you're gonna go up against the Discover Hunter. Alright, so... This will be the game for Creature of Madness to prove itself. You don't sound confident in that answer? No, I've just had a long day, and my coffee is wearing off. It is wearing off now. Like, I had fun on my way to Legend. Like, I played Dragon Warrior not just because it was easy and effective, but because I did have fun playing it. If you want to play for tempo, there are the decks that, like Aura Paladin, for example. Aura Paladin with Cube is a really fun deck. Ooh, Charge Zephyrs. Sure. Like, that is a fun deck. If you want to play Control, there's a variety of options. If you want to play aggro, you're kind of fucked right now, I think. There's like aggro Rogue and maybe Face Hunter, but Face Hunter's not that good. There's always aggro Paladin. So it's like, these options are there, which is whether or not you enjoy them. And I'm kind of in a weird position where, like, obviously I don't enjoy any of the aggro decks because I never enjoy aggro. I like half of the control decks, and I like half of the mid-range, like, tempo decks that exist. So I'm in, like, a weird position where, like, I go from really enjoying the game one day to absolutely just, like, today was not it. Today was not the day. Alright, is this ever just spend mana? And try to go for Nourish again? Fuck it. Ooh! Oh, life makes sense again.
More wishes? No way.
Hold on a second. Guys, life has meaning again. We have Mountain Giant in our hand. Really? He's using Shadow Step on that? Playing Handlock? No, dude, we're playing Hand Mage. Remember Conjurer's Calling Mage that ran Mountain Giants and stuff? Playing that deck. I missed that deck a lot, actually. Conjurer's Mage was... Ooh, that was a deck. Like, chat, when you think of a Hearthstone deck, and I mean a Hearthstone deck,
Sorry, boss.
what do you think of? And I think of things like that Conjure Mage. You know, that's a peak Hearthstone deck, in my opinion. Only doable with the online power of this game.
More wishes? No way.
Kind of annoying that I have to do it this way, but it is what it is. Frostbolt, I guess. Playable. Rogue discovering a bunch of 0 mana spells. Why do I feel like this matchup is almost unwinnable? I'm gonna need like a good turn from Artificer. If I can get a lease, I can get cheap. What? Damn it. It's actually kind of insane because now I can't play my giant unless I trade into it. Damn, that's really annoying. Stops him from doing much, but at the same time. Bum, bum, ba, na, na. Just take maximum armor. Next turn we can discover spell. We're at 10 cards, so we can play Mountain Giant for 3. The best feeling at Hearthstone. I kind of want them to add Mountain Giant in the next next rotation. Be nice if there was like a hand deck that could get value from playing Mountain Giant. I'm talking about Conjure Mage. I want them to bring back Conjure Mage, okay? Is that so greedy of me? It might be a little bit. Okay, so I can freeze his face to prevent him from drawing. I do love me a good Khadgar, but that 8/8 needs to kill him. Would be cool to have Naga Mage back. Hey, you said it, not me. See, Blizzard, other people do want it. Other people would love Naga Mage. Okay, if I play 8/8, it's just gonna die, isn't it? It's definitely gonna get duped. Is it just better to play Khadgar then? Damn near might be. I could still play the Giant. I just don't want to play into Dubious, man. Just play the Khadgar and just say fuck it because the value is good. But then again, does Khadgar spells, do they even help me win the game? It doesn't stop him from doing Dorian bullshit. I feel like it's just better to do this every time. The reason why this is better is because he can't play Dorian and get value from, and he has to play Doob, and if he Doobs into card draw, then it can get in the way, right? Oh, yo, Theo Raid? What's going on, guys? Welcome. I'm doing everything I can to not play a meta deck. At this point, is Toki meta?
I bask in the twilight.
What's going on, guys? We're just having fun today. We're doing our best to have some fun. How I haven't lost my mind is, you know, beyond me. But chat is keeping us entertained, so welcome. My name is Clark if you haven't heard of me so far. Then if you haven't heard of me, you need more memes in your life.
Think this through.
Meta save Clark? Yeah, I know, right? At what point, like, okay, so if you create a deck and you make it popular, at what point do you become the meta save for keep playing it? You can never win in this game. All right, I damn near want to play Khadgar, but this thing needs to die. I can't fuck around with this thing. But yo, Theo, thank you again for the raid. Seriously appreciate it, mate. I am doing everything I can to be more positive nowadays, guys. So if you would like to join me in my quest, please do not complain in my stream. I know I can only ask so much, but that's the goal for this month. I'm trying not to complain as much.
My collection is ever
Spoiler
growing.
alert, I've already complained about Hunter a little bit today.
One catch
It just
your
kind of
eye?
happens. He's the savior of the metaverse. Tune to Flash Gordon. Wait, Gordon. Wait, who's Flash Gordon? Oh, I don't think I know who that is. Hello. Well, that's a hell of a card to discover randomly. I guess I'll start with this and see what I get. Maybe get lucky. Oh! I mean, that's not... I can just hold on to this for the time being. Right? Have I heard of Queen? The band, yes. If you're talking about a movie, then no. Even at 3 mana, the card sucks. Yeah, I know, right? Not much I can really do to stop it, but I want to at least get Khadgar out of my hand so I can start getting some freaking value. Play this out so now he can't mill me. Khadgar maybe can clear, but I'd rather he just play a secret or something. All right, come on. Not horrible. 1980 soundtrack they did for Flash Gordon. Oh wait, you're talking about Flash. Savior of the universe. You're talking about that song? Okay, because I know that song, but if there's like a an actual show that accompanied, I have never seen it. Yes, I am aware of Flash by Queen. I was luckily a kid that grew up with Queen. It was kind of avoidable being in marching band and whatnot. People wouldn't shut up about it, but... Why is this card so, like, irredeemably bad? Remember how I was the one who revealed this card. Guys, I was the one that revealed this card. I had to positively spin this card one way or another. I bet you guys couldn't do that. Jesus Christ. You know what we could do? We could transform into a warlock. Would their spell pool be better? Oh my god, I just don't know what to do, man. Yeah, and I did, man. Did the best I could. Tell you right now, it wasn't easy.
Time's almost up.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, guys, you can maybe high roll, you know, one thing out of it one time, and it might be kind of useful. Alright, good enough, I guess. I mean, what do I even want out of this? Like, Eonar would be kind of cool, I guess, drawing through the deck. A sudden, like, Reno effect. But there's nothing that, like, there's no Titan that prevents his hand from, you know, comboing, right? There's something that forces his draws. Like, I can't think of any Titan ability that would even matter.
I remember this place well.
Draxus breaks Khadgar weapon. Yeah, that's the only reason why I haven't done it, but I'm starting to wonder if it's, like, legitimately correct. Because we need to start popping his thing. We need to pop the death rattle. And he's going for Elise because he hasn't gotten the copy.
I remember this place well.
Mage Titan, that makes cards cost more. Ooh, wait. No, yeah. Yeah, Norganon into increases cards. Even then, it still may not even be enough. Yeah, damn, do you think I have to Jiraxis into hero power and just summon a bunch of 6/6s? We're just never winning if we're doing that, though. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This deck just sucks against combo if I don't have Treasure at. Well. Well, that's good. I don't even want to play. The ability is so bad. Ah. Like, should I just do it?
The Titans have left us much to uncover.
I'm just never gonna get value out of this card. And at least the fact that they have Taunt Reborn as the animation literally didn't like come through properly. It was kind of choppy, and then it also didn't do the noise effect. But like if he like somehow clears this, I have this coming back, I have this coming back, and I have this coming back. So maybe I could somehow tempo a lethal here. Took out the Death Verada package. You mean the poison package, but yes, we did take it out. The Titans have left us much to uncover. Is that what he sounds like? I actually don't. I've never heard this guy's voice line, and I wasn't paying attention. Should I make him sound like Yugi's grandpa? Classic silly accent is yes.
What a find!
What a find!
And boom!
So that way he can't like do anything else with it. Norganon, coolest Titan after Amanthul. You as a control priest player would say that. Let's see, coolest Titan, coolest Titan, coolest Titan. I hate to say it, but it's Yogg, dude. I'm sorry, but my favorite Titan deck was Bounce Rogue. It was Yogg Bounce Rogue, where the whole point of the deck was to quickly play spells, play Yogg, activate ability, bounce them back to your hand with like Breakdance. And the reason why the deck was fun is because you could also play for Tendies. And you could just start playing a whole bunch of Tendies, and then having the 10-mana Tendies just absolutely just steamroll your opponent. It was such a Hearthstone deck, and I loved it. Jirax is how? We generated Zephyrs randomly off of Creature of Madness. And we went for Extravagant Tour. Can I play a cool and unique warrior deck, please and thank you? I'm sorry, but your warrior deck's in another castle. I already made a warrior deck today talking about Dragon Warrior with Elise and not using Logosh. That's about as interesting as warrior gets right now. If you do not find that interesting, then I have some bad news for you. Okay, so it's not lethal, right? Even with like a deal 6, because he's about to go back up to 14.
What a find!
Wait a minute. There is technically a line.
Who could put a price on
There's technically a line. I see it. I see it in the bones. More damage, sure. Even more damage, sure. The bones say he's still packing. Alright, come on, Khadgar. Come on, Khadgar, do it. Do it. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Yes! I told you I see the lines! Oh my god. How is it that I was playing tempo more than that guy was? Yo, if any of you have a prime, you owe it. You owe me your prime now. That's how this works. I called it. It's not lucky, okay? It's literally pure skill. I wanted that to happen. Why was it showing another death rattle? It's a visual glitch. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a visual glitch. Nothing crazy. It freaked me out the first time I saw it.
Versus Rexar.
Let's go.
I'm not giving you my copy of Metroid Prime.
Remix.
Khadgar the homie, he is definitely the guy. Khadgar is the homie. Yo, there we go. See? Gurented Win coming in with the 2 months. Very convenient timing, buddy. Thank you for being here with us. Welcome back to the Horde for your 2nd month. The 2nd month is by far the most important month because it means that you stuck around for 1 month and you're like, you know what? We're gonna do this again. So thank you for that support, man. Welcome back to the Horde. Are we getting a balance patch this week or no? We may or we may not be. It's really hard for me to break to not break NDA because I'm always like, I don't know, it could or couldn't. I feel like there's a way of knowing, but for the sake of transparency, I'm gonna have to say I know nothing. So I'm going to invoke my 5th Amendment. I don't know. We may or we may not be getting something. I feel like if you want to tune into that kind of stuff, you should watch Zeddy's content. Doesn't Zeddy always break NDA in order to, you know, get more YouTube views? Isn't that the meta? Lures Dormo? He's got Wind Fury, though. Wait a minute. That could be kind of good. I mean, I could play Toki. He awakens a little bit sooner. You know what? We're actually going Norse Dormu. I can't believe it. I was never choose Norse Dormu off of this. Zeddy keeps strongly hinting me on.
Hunt down our enemies.
Oh boy, more Discover Hunter. You mean his patch notes? I mean prediction videos? They're always 100% correct. Must be great to never be wrong, right? I would never know. YouTube chat always tells me that I'm incorrect. All right, if I decide to play Toki, then I'm gonna have to coin something else out. Okay, using the trackings already, we have to be desperate. We should be making tempo, and we're not making tempo.
My arrows shall strike down.
Oh, that's kind of good, I guess. I mean, I have a clear. Just take the clear, play the Toki later. The only reason we were thinking about Toki was to get another turn on this. Skadoosh. Hey, it's Theo. Yeah, man, he came by with a raid. Came by with a raid, and we massively appreciate it. Sorry, I try to mash all of my words into one, like XQC does, and I just had an error. Ah, crap in a hat. What if it misses? That was an insta-pick. I am very scared. That's probably for sure damage. I hate everything. Oh, this deck is so fun to play against. I just love it. Yeah. Get the juice. What juice? I don't have any. What juice are you talking about? I could kill his minion, but is there like even anything I can do? I could just play the Bob, but then what? This sucks, man. I have, like, nothing good to do here, and this is probably not even correct, but it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? They already high rolled the 12 damage. They don't play minions that have high HP. Like, I knew the moment I queued into this deck, I was toast. Crafting Toki seems to be a safe bet for post-patch. I think it will surely dominate. I mean, dude, I don't think that Toki would get better based off of a balance patch. Oh, is this Pupil? Am I getting pupiled? No. Like, unless they buff Toki one way or another, I don't think you're gonna see more of this deck. If the meta shifts to less mid-range and more aggressive, then this deck just disappears. The Chadgar. Do I have to rely on the Chadgar? I want to say we just have to rely on the Chadgar. But I could do this and gain 8. But then this is alive. I prefer easy answers. Alright, come on. You know what to do. Do my work, Chadgar. Well, it was nice knowing you.
This one's yours.
Oh, Discover Hunter is gonna make me log out for the day, I swear to God, dude. Chadgar failed, yeah, unfortunately. Like, even if I would have saved the AoE, it wouldn't have mattered. There was no decision that I made that game that would have swayed the outcome one way or another. If everything else gets worse, Toki gets better. No, I mean that's not exactly what'll happen. Like, depending on what happens in this patch, if they make other things worse, then maybe like Face Hunter becomes like let's use that as an example. If Face Hunter suddenly becomes the best deck in the game, and your deck is weak against Face Hunter, then it's essentially like it doesn't exist anymore. You know? So, like, if the meta goes in a completely different direction, Toki Mage could completely disappear because it's just not competitive in the field. The reason why Toki Mage can do well in this meta game is because there's Control Warrior, there's Control DK, it's got a kind of good matchup against Shaman, it's terrible against Hunter unless you have, like, the Giga Nuts and they don't have, you know, Grifta combos. It just depends on what the meta looks like afterwards. Also, this is like the 3rd game in a row where the Creature of Madness has been in my early game hand. Wow, this is terrible. This is about as bad as it can get. I guess we're just gonna let RNG decide everything. Alright, let the madness ensue. I drew my Toki right before this happened. If I discard the right card... Oh, come on, really? Alright, well, that didn't work. Gonna lose it anyway. I want him to get rid of this.
I remember this place well.
Okay, we're getting rid of the card. High risk, high reward. We're living life on the edge right now. Hard runs Blizzard. Nice.
Won't happen again.
All right. Crisis averted. All right. Another AoE. Could take this and ping, but that doesn't really feel that good.
Shaken or stirred.
Just go for armor, I guess.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Relaxation for all, as literally in the background someone's getting mugged. Amazing timing. I should play this first.
Thirsty for more?
Ah, this might have been a mistake. I was all in on Toki. Alright, hold on. Get like a minion buff or something. Use this wind theory to our advantage. Each secret. Auto defense matrix. Proving grounds. Oh, this is the second time I've gotten this card. The second time I don't want to play this card.
Thirsty for more? Thirsty for more?
Might have fucked up a little bit here. This is just really bad for me, man. Don't want to hit Marin. Don't want to hit Cat. If I were to hit Artificer, it'd be kind of funny. But then that just kind of gimps all of my future armor potential.
Stop.
I should have held on to that AoE. Could have used this instead, but then again, I was kind of running out of time. Low battery in my fire alarm. What, did you see like a blink happen like over here? Okay, Dirty Rat timing was kind of bad in my opinion. You could have waited until I had the Toki in my hand. Spark of Life? Is there a druid card that would make a difference here? I mean, the idea of going for a 1-mana deal 30 seems appealing.
Time's almost up.
Okay.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, that's not good. I mean, he doesn't have Toki, but now having more mana, he can easily leverage that against me. They didn't have any of the renovators for location.
The sands continue on.
If he attacks that minion, I'll have 9 attack.
Let's think this through.
Reality. Whoa.
Almost up.
Huh. No.
Found you.
Oh shit! Fuck!
Never mind that.
Dude, that sucks. That really sucks. We're just getting dipped in the mirror right now. He's got more tempo than me. Rune of the Archmage somehow. Let's see, I can freeze, but it's not gonna be enough to keep me alive. Jesus Christ. I don't know, dude. Fuck it. Do something. Promising start. Okay. Ha! Come on, come on, you're almost there. I was about to say, like, a fan of knives would be great. Now we're depressed. I don't think it's getting there. Yep, it's not getting there. We did the best we could.
This one's yours.
Ah, dude, I'm getting really annoyed of losing these games. Just getting diffed in the mirror, and there's not much I could do about it. But then again, I'm fucked up by playing that spell at the end. Ah, god damn it. Today has not been a good day for win rate. I need to figure out what the hell to play. I have a big urge to complain. What do I do? You should call your mom and complain to her about it. And if it's something that you wouldn't complain to her about, then you shouldn't type it in this stream. I don't know, man. I should just call it the day, but I'm at least going to finish out the hour. I wanted to stream until about 8. It'll be a solid 5.5 hours on top of everything else I edited today. That's a good day's work, right?
Deathwing versus Illidan.
Alright, if this is aggro Demon Hunter, I don't want the quest. But if it's Cliff Dive, don't I do want the quest? Feel like this guy was playing Cliff Dive earlier, so I'm gonna go ahead and just keep it. since I'll have card draw.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Ooh.
They will never catch me.
Well, there you go. And it might be aggro? No, it's not. Aggro. Wait, hard run Sigil Runner. What's going on here?
Mind if I roll need?
You gotta be kidding me. The first game that I decided to play Control Warrior, I queue into someone playing the Brozigar Umbra deck. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so done with this game. Oh my god. I don't have Dirty Rat. This music in the background is just perfect. This is why I can't play meta decks, bro. Alright, I have Ham. Ham is the only card that matters now. I have to ham the Umbra. That's the only out. Yeah, literally rigged, dude. Oh my lord, unbelievable. Alright, I guess we play for the one out we have. Megapod time. I mean, dude, we hit Vol'jin twice while playing Mage. Maybe we can just do that again. Yes, help me draw my cards. Maybe then I can draw the only card that matters. Three cards. All right, there be the ham.
Make haste.
If I hit one of the combo cards, we're fine.
Prepare to take off.
I never have to worry about getting killed, so I don't care about the board. We could mill him.
Come closer, critters.
Never mind, now we cannot. Do we ever try to stick it on the board? I don't think we can. Because every time we would do that, he would just get more minions from the deck. But then again, there is a chance we could stick it on the field.
A conundrum.
Not exactly the vibe I'm looking for right now. Dude, my gut is telling me just to play the ham.
There's always room for dessert.
Swung and missed. If he just has the cards in hand anyway, then it doesn't matter, but it's just like... This is literally the only card that I have in this matchup that matters, and I don't think I can win now. I'm not supposed to just wait for Elise, because then he'll have drawn the deck by then. Now, the only hope that I have is if he somehow miscounts. dude. This is just ladder tax at its fucking finest, dude.
I remember this place well.
Discover a spell. Dude, come on. This is ridiculous, man. There's not even a reason to continue this game. Marin into hams, like. I'm trying to make it to where it's just awkward for him to get value from his cards. But it's really hard to screw this position up. I can't add any death rattles to his side. Just seems to be Marin crown into ham and hope that it's enough. Can't begin to think sticking a board. Wait, did he just fuck up? Nah, we're screwed, man. We're so fucked. If he got the value from that card, then that means it's just over. Yeah, he got the value from it. He has all the cards in hand. We literally can't stop it. We don't run Dirty Rat.
This is the end of
Unbelievable. I just got clip farmed. Actually insane, dude. Just literally ladder taxed.
Deathwing versus Draka. I am the nightmare's steel.
Come, embrace the chaos.
All right, let's see if I can get a real game this time. Last 4 games have been like such non-games, it's not even funny.
I can't do that.
Good deck to reach legend with. You should unironically check out my most recent YouTube video. I swear I'm not just saying this because it's my YouTube videos. But we actually talked about a deck that I used to climb from Diamond 10 to Legend with a 71% win rate. From also with 10-star bonus. So if you want something to get it done in a couple of days, I would check out our most recent video on Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior seems to be very good right now. We never make 10, do we? You know what? We're crazy. Because I'd rather play your next turn. This is a good episode I got behind me. Which one? Oh, it's the baseball episode. That's always a good one.
A conundrum.
Okay, I got the +4 characters, which is what I wanted. I like the idea of using this as like an end game. You don't need the quest, but if you leave up any minions, then boom. Yeah, dude, you know what I should do one of these days? One of these days, I should do like a South Park tier list. I feel like I could make some good South Park content. Yo, what's going on, Cho? It's good to see you, man. I've watched so much South Park that it's pretty much digitally downloaded into my brain. South Park tier list, let's go. Yeah, dude, it'd be so difficult where it's like, or like, here are my top 5, you know, top 10 favorite South Park episodes and why. And like, honestly, I feel like if I were to like rewatch, like I should list them based off of how hard certain episodes make me laugh, because I've seen them so much. I know the punchline is coming. But there are certain South Park jokes that always get me a laugh. Like, I'm trying to think of one. The Asian Diversity Assembly is always really funny to me. Just all of Trey's just exaggerated accents always get me personally.
Must burn them all.
Do I really just get rid of it? No reason to keep it around. My biggest issue is the fact that I have all my cards drawn in my hand. I can't do this into this.
Blaze a trail.
I mean, I don't know, dude. Feels like this card is maybe relevant if I'm trying to play around quest. I feel like it's good just to spend the mana, but then again, I could have just played this. Woodland Critter Christmas is top 10 by far, especially at this time of the year. Okay, that's a good one.
I remember well.
The mystery of the urinal cake, the mystery of the deuce in the urinal. That's a good one. It's the 9/11 episode. There's, oh god, what's another like really just timeless South Park episode? The ninja episode, another good one, where they get the weapons and they have like anime animation for a little bit. That's always good.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I have too much card draw in my hand, but we're gonna start getting rid of it. Yeah, I'm getting a clue too. My clue's pointing this way. Ooh, my clue's pointing this way now. I don't know, man. Season 15 has like some of the best episodes. Let me pull up the list, because I remember like looking at it earlier today, just being like, God, season 15 of South Park is just some of the best. Yeah, the poor kid where Kenny gets put into foster care. The Thanksgiving episode with Thor. It was a big Thor reference. The 99% episode where Cartman being too fat punishes the rest of the school. Broadway Bro Down. Oh god, that's another one that's really fucking good. Oh wait, no. What? Okay, one episode that gets me to laugh every time. The Last of the Mexicans. And there's like one part that if I'm paying attention to it, it just gets, okay, it's when Putters is like, how did I get lost? And he's like, I am the last of the Mexicans. And then suddenly some Mexican trumpet just starts playing in the background. I don't know why the Mexican trumpet makes it so much more funny, but that part just kills me every time. So in this matchup, you want to reach the end of the deck before playing it, right? I mean, Dirty Rat's not common in the warrior list, so I don't have to worry about getting ratted. So I guess it's good that I still have all this card draw. Could just cycle through everything.
Relaxation for all and all.
Starting to regret going for this. Maybe this was just wrong. But if I'm going first, this still feels kind of good, right? Butters raising his hand at the table with echoes of cheers sends me every time. Oh yeah, it's another great one. Oi, oi, Arugo! Arriva, Montequilla! God, there's a lot of really good Butters episodes. If it's a Butters episode, it's usually pretty good. Oh, yo, language hacker coming in with the raid. No, no, dude, I gave up on Toki. Oh no, I've been caught red-handed. My lack of faith is literally on display right now. I'm so sorry, guys.
Always room for dessert.
I switched to Control Warrior, and I immediately paid for it because I queued into Brozigar Mill Demon Hunter. I got farmed, unfortunately. Okay, what do we eat? Ate a Yor. That's actually kind of good. I switched to Control Warrior on EU, dude. It's a struggle. It's a struggle because like I'm actually trying to play good decks now. My idea is to start playing some good decks so that way I can watch Worlds and actually understand what's happening. Even though there are some decks that I just still refuse to play. Like, for example, Discover Hunter and Haggle the Shaman. I just really want to do everything I can to avoid playing those decks. But I did try the Mage. I'm trying to make Mage work. It's the deck I like the most. Gotta run, grab some dinner, but enjoy the rest of the stream. Yo, have a good one, man. Thanks again for the raid. And let me know how the Choky shenanigans go. I need to give it some more tries. But like actually like really sit down with it. All right, we're playing big location. If he destroys my location, then I'm heartbroken. Please don't break my heart, my achy breaky heart. I don't know if I have it in me. What's my favorite flavor of glue? Elmer's glue. If you know, you know. Partial to Gorilla. Wait, hold on. If you eat Gorilla Glue,
Let the heavens ignite.
how are you talking? Shouldn't your mouth just stick together? If that's the case, then Gorilla Glue ain't that powerful, huh? What's going on, Swarm G? Hope you're having a good one, man. He has a strong jaw. Brother, I want to make a joke, but I respect you enough to not make it. You hear that, guys? He's got a strong jaw, he says. There's no other way to interpret that.
All forms of life will be crushed. All forms of life will be crushed.
He was setting me up.
Planetary
That's what they all say.
Planetary decimation.
Bam. Everything dead. Oh, I could have attacked. Whoops. -4. Kind of matters in this matchup, doesn't it? You don't think this guy would just run a steam cleaner, would you? There's no way. He got the armor. No fair. Doesn't push button. I feel like you're supposed to push button there, right? What do I know? I've been misplaying all day.
I grow weary. All forms of life will be crushed.
All right. Almost to the end of the deck. We still got Goblet and Crown. I'm gonna miss a mana cap. So boom into maybe boom, boom. Oh, Lord. Is there ever a moment where I feel like I just have to play this and just go for it? I mean, I already have this drawing into the deck.
Not much time.
No, I gotta steady the course.
Planetary decimation. All forms of life will be crushed.
Draw the other new heights. Damn it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna mill a card. That's fine. I just need to draw to the end. Ooh. Wait. If I do that, I thin out his deck. And then he probably is going to clear me. So we pick Ysera then.
I will not be denied ruination.
No, not getting baited by the hams. And now, no matter what, we're going to play the 8/8 next turn. No need to look so afraid. Ended up going monkey. Wish me luck. I haven't beaten tier 3 forest yet. Yo, you got this, man. Just keep beating your monkey and you'll get there. Just keep spanking the monkey. It gets even more powerful the more that you spank it. Pause. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Beavis and Butthead recently. I don't know why, but when you just turn off your brain and listen to simple, you know, spank your monkey jokes, it's a move.
Few cards remain. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
I'm gonna have to play a card.
A conundrum.
I don't want to play Ceaseless, but like, I kind of have to. Sorry for bumping the mic, by the way.
Make haste. Ruination.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I might have fucked up, honestly.
Clean as a carpet.
I am bereft of cards.
What? What? Bro, I do not have the mental capacity to grind a ladder. Are you kidding me? This entire time he had Steam Cleaner. And now my Bob is gone, so I can't steal it for myself. How do people grind ladder in this game? Like, legitimate question. Like, you're just only allowed to play one of two ideas. I should just be playing Miracle Rogue and just scamming everything that isn't Control Warrior. No, I'm not playing Cobalt. Fuck that, dude. I don't want to roll into kill Jaden. I don't have it in me. Dude, I don't know if I want to play fucking Control Warrior for another half an hour. I play whatever I want to. Yeah, but I don't know what to play anymore. Toki just isn't working. Time for Wild. If it's time for Wild, it's time to log out. Wild does not make me feel better. Dude, that's what I get for queuing Control Warrior. I queue Control Warrior and I immediately get 2 matchups I was never destined to win.
Time for a remix.
How about the druid with the charger? I feel like at this rank, I'm gonna see too many decks that are going to outpace me. I don't know, dude. It feels like if I want to win, I should just play Dragon Warrior. I think what I'm gonna start doing is, like, before going to bed, I'm gonna start playing Dragon Warrior and then just, like, farm a few ranks, play whatever on stream, and then just grind up with that dragon deck. I don't know, man. At least we have Curve here.
Reality woven.
Do you need to be high rank, though? No, but I want to enjoy the game, and winning helps enjoy the game. I don't know what to play, and so defaulting to maybe doing ranked is the way to go. I like the idea of, like, trying to learn some of these decks so that way I can watch Worlds and not be an unbelievably bumbling moron. You know what I mean? That's kind of the incentive to doing this.
I require more mana.
Coin this into this, just spend mana. I don't care about coin Khadgar. Random spells. Ooh. Sure. Alright. I have some options now. You want me to coach you? I mean, you want to know what most of my coaching sessions turns into? It turns into me going into content mode and then the other person being like, okay, well, let's actually use our brains now. And if we think about what our opponent's going to do next turn, then no, that's not what's going to... Like, I don't think it's a bad idea for me to receive some coaching. But it's just like, the biggest issue that I have whenever I have been coached is that I can't turn off the funny brain. And that's my biggest issue with Hearthstone. I just need to stop being dumb and realize that there's a time and place for everything. But I want to turn every game into like a crazy game. So I don't know. It's just, I gotta find a deck that I like. And then I also gotta be, you know, I gotta toe the line, so to speak. There are times to go for the content play. And there are times where, you know, I do something unbelievably stupid and throw the game because of it, you know? Do we think Toki Mage is making Worlds? I don't know about that one. Toki Mage making Worlds? It'd be great, but I feel like you would have to have a very specific reason to bring it. I play with Funny Brain on all the time. Then I don't know. Well, hit me up on DM and we'll talk about it when I'm not streaming. It sounds like a good idea. I don't know, man. My biggest issue with Hearthstone is that if I can't care about the game, then I'm gonna throw. If I don't care about the meta, I'll just do things for the sake of doing things.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
This has happened to me again, where the rogue's gonna have superior Khadgar RNG. Well, I kind of have to, right? I mean, there is a world where Seabreeze Chalice into this is a play, but then I'm just gonna fall behind. Come on, Khadgar, don't let me down. Okay. Alright, I can work with this. Because now I'm thinking Bob into Conjure Calling, and then maybe I could set up a lethal. I could set up a 2-turner. Maybe it's just Marin instead. I ran into Worlds players playing the most random shit, and Zeddy made a video. Wait, what video? What deck? Classic case of autism versus ADHD. I mean, here's another thing, man. I definitely have ADHD. That is confirmed. That is not speculation. That is 100% fact. And the biggest issue with that, with this game, is how I'm more likely to make the first play that I thought of instead of the best play. Essentially, it's a classic case of, I gotta slow down whenever I play Hearthstone. I gotta literally take my hand off the mouse for a second and really think about what I'm doing. Alright, so it's not counterspell.
Pleasure of fortune.
Kind of annoying, I can't really do much else.
Stand with me.
So Bob into Freeze into Conjure's Calling, because we know it's not counterspell. Rising Waves into this doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Better if I go for like armor or something. Alright, well. Nice. Not so nice. I need to grind more. I play collegiate, and I just feel like you have to play several hours a day to stay top 100. Here's the thing about grinding. You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them, for sure. But you're not allowed to fuck around and like experiment too often. If you want to be top 100, you have to be a lot more selective with your deck choice. And I really feel like that's half the battle, is not just choosing decks that you know are good, but like choosing decks that you know are good but are also favored into the meta. Like I find it crazy that more people are playing Psycho Rogue. I think Psycho Rogue is one of the best decks in the game, but people either can't play it or won't play it. Okay, I have not seen 0-2s from my opponent yet.
I remember this place well.
It's like a rogue is old. I mean, I know it's old, and that's why I said that people are either choosing to not play it or they can't play it. But I still feel like it's the best deck in the game if your goal is, you know, X Legend. Oh boy.
The merging is complete.
Wait, hold on. Why is he doing this? This is. Oh god. Hold on. Isn't this way too soon to be doing this?
Overwhelming.
Isn't it like way too soon to be doing this? Like, I'm not crazy for saying that, right? Ever lucky, bro. Like, I don't know how this deck is supposed to deal a bunch of damage, but I feel like it has something Deos. Pretty sure Deos is supposed to be in this deck. And if you were gonna Shadow Step the Elise, why even throw out the card? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm losing the quest. Blood Unholy with Psycho Rogue. That matchup's a bit fringe. It's you gotta beat them by a certain turn, and if you don't, then you pretty much just lose. How are people supposed to play Psycho Rogue when you're on the toilet? Fair enough, man. Psycho Rogue just has a bunch of bad matchups.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Job done.
Nice. If you're good at Psycho Rogue, you'll have 0 bad matchups on ladder. I mean, I don't care how good of a Psycho Rogue player that you are. There are times where Control Warrior just beats you. Like, I know there are players that are really good with Psycho Rogue, but come on, man. What does the Rogue do when you have, you know, 2 mana gain 20, remove the board, and you just take on all the asteroids through the face? Like, I don't care how good Blood Mage Talnos is. Maybe in like a tournament setting. But I feel like specifically Control Warrior, Psycho Rogue could just have an issue of just like, I don't have the damage now. Okay, he's also playing Warp Gate. Yeah, he Omega through, dude. Nice. I mean, I guess stats.
By a loon's light.
Time's almost up.
These cruel bricks shall be met with blood.
I probably shouldn't have traded there.
Pleasure of fools.
Dude, I could still lose this game. Was it ever just Crown into Bob? Board lock him? Yeah, trading was questionable. Me smiles him? What does that mean? I am not hippin' with the kids. What does this mean? Okay, so goodbye copies. Oh, my favorite. My god, greatest removal cards ever known. Oh my, oh dude, potion belt? Now we're talking. Well, those are some Hearthstone cards. He's favored into everything with blood control DK. Oh, dude, that's the other deck. That would be a good deck for me to play off stream. I feel like if you understand basic tempo, then blood unholy DK is actually really good. Seen some of the stream. See that you run Marin and no 3 or 4 drop poisonous. Could you elaborate? Marin is just better against everything that's not Control Warrior, and you can still beat Control Warrior without playing Kill Jaden anyway. So Kill Jaden just kind of has to go because it ruins every other matchup. However, the poisonous minions got cut because they just weren't performing. You know, like, it's better to have answers than to rely on the poisonous minions at times. It's not that they're necessarily bad, but at certain MMRs they stop being good. I don't know. The more I played with them, the more specific it seemed like they needed to be, and people started catching on to the sheep mask thing. So people just started playing around it. It's just better not to give your opponent that kind of chance. I think that's the best way to put it. Did I watch the streamer awards? Not really, but there were a couple of highlights I was happy about. Flats won rival streamer of the year. I thought that was cool. Him and Boger getting nominated I thought was awesome. And I think SK also got nominated, which was awesome. The only other thing I even cared about was Raffle being nominated for Strategic Gamer of the Year, I think. Other than that, I do not care about streamer awards or anything like that. I think it's just a bunch of drama that we just don't need. Strategic Gamer as a Balatro game. Yeah. Yeah, Raffle ended up getting invited, so I thought that was cool. Yeah, I already gave my take on the streamer awards and all that kind of stuff. Don't really know if I need to repeat it, but not the biggest fan of the concept personally.
I remember this place well.
At least on 4, yeah, you win. I mean, I'm going up against a shaman. You never know. 3-1. Having removal just feels good against shaman. Clark winning strategic award win? Never. I'd never get voted in for that. Did Forrest ever get nominated for something like that? I believe at some point. I don't know if he actually went. There are some people that get nominated that don't go, and I think those are the. That's about as base as you can get. I was nominated for an award. I don't need it. If you get Raptors with +2 into Shaman, you win.
Double. Boys in trouble.
El Heckin' Awards. Yeah, in case anyone actually just wants to know the take, just because I feel like I should just say it in case anyone didn't hear it earlier. My biggest issue with like things like the streamer rewards is that it's usually, you know, the top people on the website kind of circle jerking each other. And in my opinion, it's not really about the community building that's supposed to come up from it. It's about making this big spectacular thing. And I feel like if it was more centered around, you know, the community building and trying to showcase, you know, people that really deserve the spotlight, that'd be one thing. But, like, case in point, there was this clip I saw about, like, someone trying to, like, you know, roast people. And then she got called out, and now there's a bunch of beef about it. And it's just, like, the biggest issue with something like this is that you have a bunch of personalities that are used to being the biggest dick in the room, so to speak. And then when you have a bunch of these personalities that they end up clashing, I just always feels like I always feel like it's going to end in disaster one way or another. That's pretty much my take at the end of the day. I don't have a problem with the concept, but when you have that many people that are used to being the guy in the room, bad things just tend to happen. A lot of unnecessary drama can get started for literally no reason. And I feel like we all could use less drama nowadays. This hitting Ultra time is actually kind of crazy. Narcissist. I mean, you could argue that, but at the end of the day, I feel like it's just... It's counterproductive to, like, what they're trying to put on, you know? Like, when you're telling everybody that it's about one thing, but it's very clearly about the opposite of what you're saying, that's the problem that I usually have, you know? I just don't like to be lied to. And if you lie to me, I can't trust you on anything, you know? No matter how small the lie is, it's like, if you're lying to me, there's probably a reason behind it. And I do not trust you.
Ah, Skullomance. Now that takes me back.
That takes me back, Skullomance. People are just using drama for content, which sucks. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, dude. That's the lowest form of content. Like, you think I haven't thought about being a public nuisance in order to get my brand recognition out there? Yeah, I have thought about it. But here's the immediate next thought that triggers after thinking that. There is such thing as bad publicity. And I feel like the only people that chase that kind of content are under the impression that, oh, no, all press is good press. No, that's not true. There's a certain threshold that you reach, especially in the creator sphere, where if you are this unlikable, people are not going to support you. A great example of this is Johnny Somali. You think anyone's really going to support that guy legitimately, unironically? Like, all you've done is just narrow your area to success, you know, your route to success. Content creation is a long-term game, you know, unless you're only in it for the short game. And being likable is that long game strategy that you definitely should strive for. Because if you're not likable, then, brother, you better be really entertaining then. Go to RuneScape and play without guides, you'll get money? How does that work out? How does one get internet? Aw, man. Well, I gotta do this in order to get the value from this.
Good memories.
Insignificant.
Alright, if they also have Ziliax, I'm a little upset. Part of me was thinking about if it was worth not going for it so I could try to counter their Ziliax, since I'm already a little bit ahead here. But I can get one attack with this. As long as I can deal with the other one, I think I'm okay. Original RuneScape viewers loving people go into it blind and give their opinion. I mean, isn't that exactly what World of Warcraft people like too? First time World of Warcrafter. Isn't that how Sun Glitters popped off? A lot of streamers decent recently. I've never played RuneScape. I've always known about it, but I've like legitimately never played it. Is there a Lethal? If I can kill all the minions, I have enough damage to kill them. We could also just Grifta.
Who could put a price on such power?
Grifta, pretty high chance.
I could.
Bro, I hate Grifta as a card. I have to say it. I fucking hate Grifta. I hate everything this card stands for. I can never just get the thing when I need it. Despise Grifta, by the way. Okay, I don't know. Something good. There. See, it's so much easier for me to just discover a fireball than it is for me to get 6 damage or mind control from Grifta when I legitimately need it. I hate this card. Alright, I'm doing one more. I'm getting cranky, you can tell. My caffeine has run out. I did a full day of working, and all I want to do is eat food. Poor Grifta. Oh, yo, Owen. Good friend. Okay, this will be a good one to end it on, especially if he's playing Control Warrior. I'm not keeping this in hand. We'll throw it out. Grifta might be top 3 worst design cards of 2024. My biggest problem with Grifta is the 1-mana mind control. But it's just like the difference between, oh no, these cards are horrible versus, yeah, can't be stopped. Like that is just too wide of a gap. Too wide of a gap, man. You know what I mean? Like that's the biggest problem that I have with all of that. There's a certain point where it just becomes unbearable. It's like the card. A card is essentially as good as its high roll, you know? Also, I might just lose. Maybe I should have coined this out. 16 of life would have been great. This is also very good. Sure. Okay. I gotta ask him if he's playing Logosh. Oh, he's just curving, bro. No, he's playing Logosh. He's playing the bad deck. My friend, let me guide you down a path that is not filled with Logosh. If I had Rising Waves, it would be very good right now. Deal 6 could go hard. Also kind of great design, though, low-key. I mean, why? What makes you say that? I don't want to disagree with you, but I feel like you're going to have to really convince me. Fuck, dude. Yeah, we just threw the game. Should've just played this. Yeah, man. This is definitely my last game. I've thrown so many games today.
Find me in the dream.
And I'm gonna top deck Rising Waves and feel like an idiot. Yeah, I threw this game. I deserve to lose. I'm definitely done for the day. Today was horrible in terms of win rate. I swear, man. I gotta stop playing after I edit, but it's like, it's either my plays suffer and my videos are good, or my plays are good and my videos suffer. I think I like the first one rather than the latter. YouTube is what's paying the bills, so I just gotta focus on it. I just hate losing, guys. I hate losing unavoidably. Like, we don't need to be losing the way that we are. I need to figure out what decks to play. I gotta just stop complaining. All right, who are we throwing you guys to? Who is streaming right now? My God, there's like literally nobody on. All I see is no hands. What do I enjoy more? Winning the game and not having to play the same 3 decks. All right, I'm just rating no hands. I don't see anybody else. All right, have a good one, guys. Next time we'll increase our win rate. I'll do some digging around and I'll find some decks that are actually good, and we'll take it from there. All right, have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out.